How does this sound, everybody? It would make sense to choose the correct mic for everybody. We'll go there. Everybody else talk. We'll do this. There we go. Try that.
Test.
There we go. Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. Welcome to Stronghold D&D. I just had a mic issue there, but had a big week with a bunch of followers out there joining in. Had to get to some subscriptions out there so we could get more people watching. But I want to give a big shout out to the guys at Adventures on Tap. I met them yesterday at QuestCon here in Orlando. They're a local group here that does they do D&D at local breweries. One just around here near the airport. So once a month they do they have multiple tables where you can buy tickets, and you can go play D&D with one of their DMs if you don't have a group, and you can they have specials on beer and vendors that show up. Anyways, I met them. Hopefully we can get them in here and pump them up a little bit. And I know we've started doing some stuff with was it Valorhood? Tim, if you want to talk about them.
They're not sponsoring us. I'm just more of a stalker for Valorhood Chest Bomb.
Hey, they're still cool. They're still cool.
I think they're very loosely based because Vic's Vapor Rub's about to send a lawsuit my way.
Gotcha. Well, I want to welcome everybody to the stream, and with that, I'm going to toss it over to Tim so we can get this thing started.
Okie dokie. All right, so who do we got? We got Connor, the rogue gloomstalker metagamer. We've got Henry, they're gonna be super sweaty cleric today. Sorry for my service. We've got Kygon Rain, barbarian dwarf orc, a dwark. And we've got the illustrious Manu Tortle, barbarian, and I forced him to be a warlock. I railroaded his entire character sheet. So, huzzah! Who else we got? Who are we missing?
I think that's
and
what
then Epione just came off a 12-hour shift at old Good Samaritan on the old PCU, so she'll be up here in a minute. So she's warging. She's doing doing celestial warlock things with her eyes all peeled back and praying and stuff until later. To get into this, obviously this is Dungeons and Dragons 5e-ish. And the ish part is the fact that I'm going to get corrected by Pete and Manu about 48 times during this fight. And I hate evasion. So here we go. We're in the campaign Rise of Tiamat at the very, very end. It's only supposed to be like a 13, 14 chapter something thing, but we're at like chapter 20 because I've done several side quests along the way because I'm a noob. So all of the armies of the world of Faerun have collected to face Tiamat in the Well of Dragons. Tiamat being the queen of evil chromatic dragons, this five-headed gargantuan god that is that's going to be summoned forth by the cult of the dragon and the various worm speakers, which are the leaders of the cult of the dragon, and they're all assembling, as I mentioned lots of times, the dragon Wells of Dragons, which is somewhere in Faerun on this map back here. All the armies, our party have done their best to gain the buy-in of the many factions of good and good-ish across the world to come together to face the apocalypse. The armies marched off, and the party decided to face the actual summoning, while the armies of the Lord's Alliance and Waterdeep and Baldur's Gate face the armies that are protecting the Well of Dragons. So it's kind of a little bit of a precision strike by the team. They discovered a secret path into a back cave of the Well of Dragons in the Sunset Mountains just south of the well. in a castle called Darkhold. They teleported their way to Darkhold, and they walked for, I would say, guys, you've walked for about a day and a half. You know that if you don't get rest soon, you're feeling the onset of exhaustion. You're not there yet, but you know if you kept on going for a few more hours, you're starting to feel it wearing on you. So you're not sure how long you've been in the caves, because you never really asked, but been roughly, a day and a half, a Faerun day and a half or so. Let's see. You ran into Warduke, you went into the Darkhold, you found your way into the tapestry in the where, what did I say? There were stores of barrels and stuff like that in a secret Zentarum like vault in the bottom of Darkhold, because Darkhold used to be a Zentarum like safe house, safe castle, safe keep. While there, with several natural 20s and an investigation religious check, you noticed that as you crossed into this tapestry, which is a bit of a portal to a hallway that goes deep, deep down underneath Darkhold, and it heads north to the Well of Dragons. You noticed there that there were many like frescoes of an ancient ritual, where you discovered that Samaster, the previous leader of the Cult of Dragons back when it was very Dracolich based, made some dark dealings as he left there was like an in crowd of wizards back then. I think it's like Elminster and a couple other cats. My lore kind of falls off, but he was buds with all the Mordenkainens and them's dudes. Actually, anyways, I might be mixing my Greyhawks with my whatever. But anyways, it's all mishmashed thanks to Strahd and our campaign. So it's all here. Anyways, the frescoes you're seeing on the walls, Henry noticed that there was a ritual where Samaster was kind of channeling himself out of this world in some sort of way, as he was dealing into some really dark necrotic magics. As you descended down into these caves, more frescoes gave more information of something that's not necessarily important to the Tiamat quest that's ahead of you, just the history of Darkhold and the region itself. You ran into a mimic. There was a door. You fought the door. Then you ran into 2 Chains, the Slod. You defeated 2 Chains. And then you reached that weird abyssal canyon where you guys discovered a magic carpet through solving riddles very adeptly, if I may. Crossed the abyssal-ish canyon, which you guys, I would say, started getting the sense of not necessarily a demi-plane-ish, but as you crossed that cavern, or that cavern, the big canyon. I'm lost for words here as I'm rattling on. As you cross this area of darkness, wind gushing upwards, the carpet itself seemed to be about the only way to get across. You crossed and you saw this mirror, and you ran into what was like a visions of Samaster that gave off another riddle, and you guys jumped right in. As soon as you get to the other side of this mirror, you notice it's just a wall, and 60, 70 feet, see the map before you, there's another door that's, you guys, Henry, I believe, if I remember correctly, opened. And you guys have any questions up to this point before I go into, into this next scene?
All good here?
I think I'm good.
They're good. Henri? They're good. Kygon?
Yeah.
Okay, Krokgar's on staff duty. Miss you. Thank you for your service. Poor guy. All right, so okay, so Henry, as you I stacked you guys up the way I think you are, if you guys can see your characters on Twitch, or if you're doing the watch stream with Lantorsis. You'll notice that you guys can switch your stack and how you guys want to hold up there and take various investigations or checks that you like. But let me read this so that I stay on track. Henry and and party, as you look through this double door, about 10 feet tall, it opens up, almost like when he puts his hand against it, it opens up, very ominously, on its own. A bluish green light emanates from a rectangular room before you. 3 gray, gruesome figures punch forward on massive arms, paying eternal homage to a glowing device. As your eyes focus on the device, it is a large container shaped like an oval, with faint black wisps that press out within its necrotic green contents. The device is grasped by a scorpion's claws that seem mechanical in nature, with a skull adorned atop it with a lavish styled neck piece, very like Shakespeare-y, red glowing eyes, faint to your sight, appear lit with more of a beam than a candle inside these eyes of this skull. Towering over this device is a massive decaying body of a blue dragon, wings outstretched lifelike, its chest pierced by the stinger of the device. Its eyes glow with a striking blue, but smaller. 2 orbs glow beyond the deceased ominous dragon, and 2 orbs sit on either side of the wall, to the left and right, with a faint, and stay with me, Manu, on this one, with a faint electrical pulse, pumping a mixture of necro and electricity, or as we're going to call it today, Nectricity. Sorry, I had fun. We had fun with that one earlier. Spoilers. All right, the 3 pillars stand tall, triangulating the scorpion device, with a singular bolt of Nectricity connecting to the large, unsettling construct from each pillar. And no, there's no special magic that's Nectricity. I just am having fun with it. But it's like each of these pillars that you can kind of see that are triangulating it. Just a line of one bolt, like kind of connected, or a stream or a bolt of electricity. Going across. So that's kind of what you see when you look in. You see these hulking figures. It looks like 2 Chains, the slod that was holding, but there's now 3 of them, and they're sitting there. You guys have not stepped in the room yet, but that's what you see with your 0 perception.
I want to do a perception roll. I want to check, is this dragon, I know obviously it looks like it's half dragon and half undeady thing. Is it actually active and conscious and doing stuff, or is it just there looking like
it's kind of frozen in time, but there's tiny beads of, like a bluish light.
So would we take it from the fact that this device is powering or trying to get this Dracolich to be alive or undead?
What was your perception?
I haven't rolled it yet because you didn't tell me I could.
Gosh.
2 cents.
Already. And away we go, Connor.
29.
Okay. You get that there is some sort of symbiotic deal with it. If you look around, there's hoses coming out of this on the ground. There's, from what you see, maybe 1 or 2 curled hoses underneath the device, and whatever it is, it's affixed like not like an IV or something straight into the center of the chest of this, into where you would think its decaying heart is.
Okay. How much? Obviously, I know we found various books and things from the Cult with the Dragon. How much of that knowledge was shared with the rest of the party rather than the person who read it?
Who read it?
I don't know. It wasn't me. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
I think it was me, and I believe I was vocal in saying share with the group.
The best part about canon is dogma. Henry's like, yeah, it was me, and I don't remember. Hey, I guess it was Henry.
So if we quietly sort of go, I thought the cult of the dragon had gone away from doing Dracoliches. I thought they were all about the live dragons now with Tiamat.
Yeah, well, if you remember, like down the hall, we read some tomes about the original. What was it? The original bad guys that cloaked the cult of the dragon folks split, and one of the dudes went dark and started
in
doing
that
all
case,
that crazy undead.
I get that. In that case, then, is there anything that could this Dracolich actually help us against the other cultists that are here?
Here he goes.
Am I gonna? Tim, I think I need to roll for this,
Yeah.
and we can refer to Thick Boy.
It's a thick ass boy.
I'm just look. This thing is obviously evil. I get that, but this Tiamat's like the bigger evil. Could this help us in any shape or form?
With an 18 roll on religion, Tim, or is it a religion or perception?
I mean, okay.
Based off what we read.
Everything that you read against the walls, that if there's a greater evil, right? If there's a greater evil, it's here, right? It's something to do with those shadows that you saw in near Two Chains, the Slod, right? Like you felt the presence of the demon prince, which is, Orcus. And that rubbed you the wrong way because that's super undead energy. As you kind of look into the room, Connor and Henry, as you guys are kind of peered back because you guys are back from the door. I'm just gonna say that as soon as I need to know when it's like when you want to break plane. So. When you look in, you see a very ornate, like a very fresh, well-kept fresco against the wall, and it's a city. It's like a necropolis, a very necro, and I stress the word necro, a necropolis around the side, and you see. Against the back wall, a large, ominous, dark castle. You look to the right, you see an army of Dracoliches with like a red wizard, kind of controlling them, and not like a Thayan. He's just kind of wearing, red getup, and he's in some way like offering these undead dragons to this large city, and all you can see from the city itself is like a emanating green light, kind of, shining down on these dragons, like it was an offering, like it was whatever this dude was providing is like a deal to something darker. So in terms of, will these guys help? I would say, like, based on your knowledge of demons and things, like demons are definitely way more chaotic than the devils you've dealt with. This is, you know what I mean? Like, there's lawful evil and then there's chaotic evil. So this is real serial killer energy in here.
Now I'm just trying to figure out is if there's anything that our aim at this point, you see, is to be able to stop Tiamat getting into this realm. If we have to do a bit of mop up afterwards, we have to do a bit of mop up afterwards. But if we go in now and do something here that stops this happening, but makes us, or gives us more of a hard time with Tiamat, we failed. Is there anything? I don't think there is, but I'm just not sure what. not 100% sure what this could do in our favor anyway. If anyone's got any ideas?
I'm not feeling it. I think
That's fair enough.
With the way Tim described that serial killer energy, yeah, this is gonna tweak me as the cleric, and I'm gonna want to bust in, Lightbringer, open, blast these undead.
Manu, hide.
Where am I hiding?
away from Lightbringer.
True.
I mean that would be my take as the cleric.
That's fair enough. I get that. Okay.
This has gotta go. Is that
okay, so that makes sense. So that. What do you think, Kygon?
Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, I think this thing's evil and we need to kill it, is pretty much my first instinct.
we need to purge this room?
Manu?
I get to kill something?
And Tim, the 3 undead, that's real.
Or are they already dead and I get to kill it again?
You have to re-kill it. Kill it some more.
I'm all about killing. Don't shake your head like that at me.
So, I guess my question now is taking inventory of the room. 3 undead, scorpion, crystal, necro, electro device feeding into the
Nectricity. Come on.
Nectricity, the Nectricity device that's somehow feeding the dragon. Is this kind of? I'm paraphrasing your beautiful description, but narrowing it down to what's actually in front of us. 3 undead, Nectricity device feeding half-dead blue dragon.
Seems like the 4 orbs is probably somewhat significant as well.
Plus the 4 orbs.
There's 3 pillars.
3 pillars, but 4 orbs. There's the 2 orbs by the dragon, and there's 1 on each wall.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
Turning the lights on now. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh!
Powered by Nectricity. Does the big jewel light up too, Tim?
And can you guys hear Kai dry heaving off camera?
No.
He's just doing dogs. Just doing dog stuff over here. Just like, it's like, are you on right now? Hang on. Just
Nice.
Well, in that case, then, it's probably we need to that
Nectricity.
Nectricity. That's the bit that needs to stop. We need to break that machine.
I would go with that, but the first would be the undead, and I might have a thing for that.
Well, how about you sort the undead out, and we sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah, you deal with the undead, and then I like Thomas's idea and just unplug it.
Yeah. Take out the batteries.
When we say unplug it, we mean break the crap out of it and blow it up.
Yeah, we could do that.
Do the pillars have anything to do with this? Like, if we put the orbs on top of the pillars, would that do anything?
Before we can even experiment. Yeah. Before we experiment with that, we're going to have to clear the room.
Well, sure. I'm just wondering, like,
love the confidence, you guys. Like, so when we anyways, like, let's get to the when we're done one-shotting this room. I just want to, as I'm over here, like,
Okay. So
Let's go and kill them. I'm gonna do Connor shit. There we go. I'm not gonna say anything until my turn.
I want to know what's in these ion stones. the ion stones of meta. I can't wait. Breaking the DM. Okay, buddy.
It's a first level spell called Break Tim.
That's easy. That's easy. I've already poured the apple juice. I'm good to go. So, what do you guys think? What do you guys think about this room? I described the hoses. I described the nectricity beams. You guys can kind of see the device, right? Painted, spare no expense. And well, that's labor. That was time expense, but and the 3 bestial looking creatures with massive jacked arms hunched over. They're like this. Like their arms go all the way to the ground.
Do you recognize what they are at all?
It looks like the one you already fought. You remember it emanated like
there's the slapper one, the big slappery one that did lots of damage.
Yeah.
Hands.
Yep.
Oh, big slappy dude. I like big slappy dudes. Let's go slap him in the face.
So, Tim, I'm gonna do a perception check, or maybe this is passive perception.
Okay.
But clearly, the green scorpion crystal device is magic. Is that correct statement, or is it?
It
more
looks
like.
You know, it looks like you've been with Lantoris and building devices and stuff like that. It looks, very mechanical, but from what's inside of it,
it's aided magically.
Doesn't know. Yeah, you do get the sense from your religious check that there's a lot of necrotic presence here, a lot of necromance. It's very necromantic in here.
Okay. And distance from door to device?
30 feet.
Okay.
Every one of those squares that you see is 5.
Okay, gotcha. So I'm gonna kind of cue the party. I'm like, hey, team, are we Leroy Jenkins? Is that where we're at here? I'm gonna take out these undead. You guys flank me and smash. Manu smash.
If those creatures, one thing I will say, Henry, those 3 creatures, they do pack a punch. They hurt quite badly last time we fought one of them.
Yeah.
Okay, remember the maced.
So we'll take. I would say me and Kygon, we can spearhead and take the three undead on, so that we take the damage, whatever it's gonna do.
I like the sound of that. That sounds really good to me.
Yeah. We'll actually do some tank things.
Okay.
And then you can come in over the top with Lightbringer while.
So, I think we should get in there as soon as we can before this dragon wakes up. So let's go, run!
I agree.
Okay, so
You get the sense on this one that, like, if you played Neverwinter, remember Neverwinter at PS4, like you're outside Orcus's door, you know what I mean? And there's a little campfire sitting there, like there's an X on the door, is your party assembled?
So what you're saying is, every time we go in, it goes in, it happens, is what you're saying?
Yeah. There's no quick save here.
We don't have like the fireplace.
Is there a fire around?
Is there
There's got to be a quick save fire point that you can go in and respawn location?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was taking you literal for a minute.
Is there a summoning stone? Is there a summoning stone somewhere?
Yeah. No.
Is there one of those crystal obelisks you got that it says you can get all your hit points and mana back, where this is a one-time only deal?
Yeah. Maybe you try hard enough.
Is there a microtransaction store?
Hey, you can definitely pay to win in this one.
Can I roll a passive perception check to find a golden egg like we did that time? I found that really useful egg that helped us. Remember that?
Oh yeah, that was oof. Dark times. Come on.
So
Of all the times where I was like, man, I should have just. I wish I TPK'd him back then, because now it's just like it's too late.
Hey, did you hear that, guys? It's too late for us to be TPK'd. We're in. We're sorted.
Yes.
Yeah.
We
doesn't
win.
mean we can't work at it.
We already win. I'm
So
gonna.
This is what I was thinking. Let me step in the door, immediately flanking either side, Tygon and Manu. I'm gonna do my turn undead thing, and as you guys assault, I will attempt to dispel magic on the.
Question on that. Obviously, we fought one of these creatures before. Did it come across as undead?
I believe it did.
Tim?
It was one of the few times that I actually got to use undead stuff
Yes.
in a very long time.
So what you're gathering from when you and Krokgar or Kygon Rain rolled those big rolls, you notice that everything in here seems very like undead, undeath, that you can kind of get that feel from it. They do have that kind of flesh to them. It gives you the, they really don't have that, really good skincare going on in zombie.
All signs point to undead. Is that what
On
you're
that
saying?
note, Henry, do you have Sunbeam?
I do not have Sunbeam.
Okay, just checking.
That's not my forte. I think that's the natural player. But I do have Turn Undead, and Turn Undead now, since I'm a higher level, it's Destroy Undead with a CR of 3. So
Yeah,
I feel kind of confident.
I'm reasonably sure how much these hit us that they may be above level 3.
No. You keep trying. Hey, you get
What
an
do you
action.
reckon, man?
You get an action per spell. You send it, good sir.
Is that an action? Turn Undead? Or
Yes.
Destroy Undead?
I mean, what does it say?
This should be a.
So Destroy Undead, CR3 or lower. When an undead fails its saving throw against your Turn Undead feature, it is instantly destroyed if the CR is lower than the threshold.
At the top of the spell, it'll say one action or something like that.
What happens?
It's a feature or a trait.
Yeah. Question, Henry. What happens if they are over CR3? What's it say?
They still got a saving throw it. If they fail it and they're over, this is the way I understand it. Tim, you can correct me. So they're gonna have to. I'm gonna try to turn undead and make them run. If they fail it and they're under a CR of 3, they immediately get destroyed. If they pass as if nothing happened. Is that correct?
Yeah. Wait, I'm bringing it up as well.
It's Player's Handbook 59.
You said it's one of your features, Destroy Undead.
58.
Yeah.
Or sorry.
Undead.
Destroy undead or turn undead?
So my shit already changed over to Destroy Undead because I'm over level 5. So it's basically I turn undead.
I'm just worried about it's an action. So if you go under actions, channel divinity. It's a channel divinity.
Okay.
Yeah.
So basically, if you turn it and it fails, if it's over CR3, it runs away from you as far as it can. If it under CR3 and it fails, it's destroyed instantly.
Yeah, it's a CR or it's like a fear thing, so it can continue to roll. Wait.
Either way, that'll buy you guys.
Oh, now it's turn for 1 minute.
Okay, it's got to run away for a whole minute, Tim.
Yeah, but it can use its turns for saving throws.
It'll give us.
Yes.
If it works, it'll give us time.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
And you have an 18
Definitely.
DC?
Say again?
Said you have an 18 DC?
Remember, you got that Amulet of the Devout +2, which should be on your sheet. We gave it to you last time. That should give you a +2 to your DC.
Did he
Still-
attune to it?
Yes, he did. He attuned it to it.
But did he
Where
read
do I
it?
find that one again?
Amulet of the Devout.
No, my DC.
Your DC is 18.
Yeah.
Does that include the Amulet of the Devout, or is it not been put on his sheet?
Is he wearing it? Let me see. Inventory. Attuned. Ooh.
I'm wearing the other.
You're good. He's attuned to it. Yep. So it's logged in there.
18's good. I'm happy with the 18. I think that's worth the risk.
Oh yeah, that's good. Very good.
All right, so you guys like the plan so far?
What's the area effect on this thing? 20 feet, you said?
It doesn't say.
Within 30 feet.
Okay.
Does it?
So you gotta get in the right spot, okay? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, now you're getting me to think that this might be a trap for me, but you know what? No, it's still.
What you do?
Yeah, it's still what I do.
You're gonna walk in there with your sick helm
Yeah,
of the
with
priest.
With that Karen type energy, walking into
Chainmail,
Starbucks when they
chainmail,
use
a
soy
tinkling.
milk.
Okay.
Yeah, like the housewife who got soy milk in her latte instead of almond milk. Throw up my.
I like how
Relic?
how Henry's got this the sunshine, the radiant energy glowing
Love
over
it.
the top of him.
Yeah.
It's about to happen.
It's about to go down.
I'm gonna whip out my religious symbol and say something prophetic.
I look at Ash and I go, "Hey, watch this. This is gonna be pretty cool. Just follow me."
Yeah, just using that Karen energy, walking in there and letting them, giving them
Karen
the
energy.
business.
Okay.
Just gonna give them the business
All
and
right.
speak to the manager.
Before you even order a meal in Necrotopia, you're just manager.
I'd like to speak to your manager
I got you. Awesome. Okay.
and just let them have it. Give them the business.
Are you stepping in?
Yeah.
All right. You got your shield up. You got all these things. All right. So you're stepping forward, and as you step in, as your foot crosses the line, telepathically, as the beams of light from this device in front of you look at you, you can hear from almost within it a high-pitched a voice. I can fly like a bird, not in the sky, which can always swim and never dry. I say goodbye at night and morning. I'm part of you. What am I? Follow and lead as you pass. Dress yourself in black. My darkness lasts. I flee the light, but without the sun, your view of me would be gone.
Shadow.
There's definitely something dark and ominous. And
You hear something. You hear this. You hear click, click, click,
Oh, this is a timed event.
click.
Get in here now, everybody.
Yeah,
Stack
we'll
in.
all get in. All get in.
Click.
Yeah,
I
so
run in. I'm running in.
Okay.
Me too.
Ash is following me.
So you're not going to respond to that
No,
voice?
he said no. Kygon said shadow.
Okay. It stopped. Click.
He said that right at the start. Honestly,
Oh,
he did.
all right. Well, Kygon said it was telepathic to Henry. Let's be real here.
My bad.
No, it's okay. I mean, who cares about that? But so you're
Yeah.
like, Yeah. All right.
Shadow.
Yeah.
Where's
The
your map?
eyes stay, and you walk in. As you walk in, you see these heads kind of look straight at you
Oh boy.
and begin to turn. You guys are running in, you said?
Yeah. We're filing in as if we were reaching.
All right. You'll get to about here, and I'll stack you guys up a little bit closer.
No, we've had our Dragon 101 training. Do not bunch together.
Okay. Well,
We know not.
So for your action, what we're gonna say is, we're gonna roll for initiative as you walk in for these gray beasts. Whatever initial trap did not go off.
You mean there was a trap?
Well, I mean, maybe, may or may not. Leave me alone, Pete. So let's start. Let's roll for initiative. Pete.
27.
Henry.
21.
Nice.
Nice one, Henry.
Manu. Manu.
16.
Oh, okay. Kaigon.
21.
Ooh, okay. Kaigon roll again. And Henry roll. Kaigon roll. Henry roll. Don't add modifiers. Just roll a 20.
5.
4.
Okay. All right. Henry's got it. Manu, you're 16.
Yes.
All right. So Henry will go first. So you see. So Connor, you see Henry move forward.
Yep. So is he next to that first horrible dude?
He just like right behind him.
So
You guys move up together, right? So you're moving up to get in to like disperse whoever goes left, whoever goes right, or however you want to do this, or stay put, which would be fantastic. So you're right there. You see him go into. He's telling you as he was like raid prepping, like I'm gonna walk in and I'm gonna boop these guys with holy energy, and you have the ability to take some of your own initiative and go left, right, or center. Did we lose somebody?
Henry.
Henry.
He moved. All right, no worries.
The initiative's in the Fight Club thing.
Okay.
So,
Okay. There he is. We got him back. Okay. Sorry, I'm just doing my old-fashioned sticky note guy. Okay. So Connor, you feel that despite you hear Henry Shadow, you know, as he walks in, you're like, that's you know, your high passive perception, passive insight, which you have, and I'm not even deal with it just for the theatrics of this thing. You hear him say Shadow. You've got your movement or whatever. What do you wanna do?
from where those three guys are,
The initiative
actually walk?
happens where you know that it's a fight because these things like look at you and you know that these are not like butlers by any means.
Oh, I get that.
You've
So
got
these
your
three
movement
guys,
or
is there
whatever. What
any
do you
way
wanna-
actually around
you wanna do?
without them attacking us?
Yeah, though there is it steps down to where they're at, where you can kind of see on the map. Here, let me 1 second. So he got a sound effect, so I think. All right, so it's about 10 feet right here,
Yep.
and then these guys. So there's a bit of a pathway there.
Okay, cool. So so I'm gonna get in the room.
Okay.
I move 45 feet.
Which way?
I'm gonna go to one of the corners.
Okay, you're in the corner.
Yep. And just to have some fun, because I feel this could be fun. The tubes that are going to the dragon, how big are they?
This big? It's a scorpion's. It's a scorpion's stinger. So and it's like what you would see. It's like a giant scorpion, and it's just.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay. Oh, okay. I love Dungeons and Dragons. Okay.
So I'm gonna aim for the one going into the dragon and just basically shoot it and see what happens.
Okay.
Does hang on, wrong one, sorry. Sharpshoot. Does 24 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Hang on, I gotta roll dice. Told not allowed to use D&D Beyond.
Cursed. It's cursed.
25 points of force damage.
Okay.
Did it look like it damaged it?
You shoot this thing and it hits, the bulbous part of the scorpion, deal that with the stinger itself, and it disengages from the Dracolich and recedes back to the device. At this time, and the eyes just go blue, and its wings, like you can feel like an electric surge of energy inside this beast as it glares forward towards Henry.
Manu, oops.
Well, I know what I'm doing.
Tygon, as this thing comes to life, telepathically in your head, you hear you can see the beams kind of looking at you as you're not a fan of lightning or anything like this, but as you hear it like crackle and its wings start glowing with an energy as it comes back to its form in your head, in the form of a fork or sheet, I hit the ground, and if you wait a heartbeat, you can hear my roaring sound.
Oh, definitely lightning.
Are you saying that?
Yeah.
As you say that, the room like bursts blue with light.
Oh, this is great.
Sorry, guys, my iPad.
It's okay, mate, don't worry.
You see, as as Henry's like, Shadow! Next thing you guys hear, lightning! And in the room, just like this wall of like nectricity just lights up in front of you.
What?
Well, that sucks balls.
Connor, you moved, you shot once.
Yeah, I've got lots more shots left.
As this thing, you can start seeing it, get its awareness, and it's starting to. You can tell that it's glowing, and it's getting ready to like.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay.
Through I think it's a disadvantage.
It only goes up. It goes.
Okay, so I can see it above it. I can see it above it. I can see it.
Yeah. There's probably a lip that's about. So the ceiling's about 40 feet high. The top, maybe 10 feet, are not.
As long as I can see it, that's fine.
You can tell that it's pulsing like upwards, like it's moving to the ceiling.
Okay, so my second attack of my attack action, AC 23.
It's a hit. You're hitting whom, good sir?
The dragon.
Why would you want to do that? He seems like a nice guy.
No, he doesn't. 26 points of damage.
26 points of damage. Force damage? Immune.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
It can be, it's fine. I'll just shoot the other creatures. Right. My offhand attack, 21 to hit.
Hit the 2, sir. The first one was 20. How much damage?
26. And the next one's 23. So 49.
29?
49.
49?
49. And then my Gloomstalker bonus attack for first round of combat.
2, 3, 4? This is 4 shots?
Yeah. This one does AC 25.
Okay.
This one does extra damage as well. Can't go wrong with that. 8.
What?
16.
Let's say sarcasm.
What's that?
789.
16.
I missed it.
And an extra, and my final attack does 33 points of damage to it.
Yes! 82. 82.
And I can't sneak attack him because he's behind something away from me. It's not fair.
Yep.
Did that piss him off?
Huh? Yeah,
Did
so
that
you
piss him off?
shoot. Oh, you know, it's already.
As I'm doing it,
dead already.
I'm shooting him. I'm shooting him and going, you're useless. You're just gonna die again, and I'm just shooting him.
So bold. So bold.
I'm maybe trying to draw the attention of a lightning bolt that would go down and kill all my friends.
Got you. Let's see how dumb the creature is.
If you think you're good enough, try to shoot me.
Not dumb.
No, he's not. I'm not. I'm just trying to goad him into
But you can
thinking
try to
that he's
persuade him
better.
if you want to have fun with it. Does this persuade him? Let's play some
Okay.
D&D.
I'll roll a persuasion check then. To basically.
With your shot. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna goad him into. I've hit you 3 times. Do you reckon you can hit me once?
This is how I'm terrible at every combat. I placate so hard.
Okay. Persuasion check. 20.
Oh, all right. It like you see as it builds into this electricity, one of its, front right claw looks over at you and just draconic
When he
bird
does- when-
comes up.
And when he does that, I said, I thought you'd chicken out.
It's just, and then its other claw comes up as it. Let's see. We're gonna go with. First of all, roll a. Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
As it gives you like this necrotic bird. Roll. I need. Everybody roll a wisdom check for me, please. Oh, this is your favorite one, Connor.
It's okay. I got better at this since last time.
Is this something that I can see that's about to happen?
It's fear.
It's fear. So now
Oh.
Does 24 do it?
you did it. You did it, Connor. You get to stay in the fight. Kygon Rain, I almost want you to roll a disadvantage at this, but I'm just gonna, because I want to have fun. You're gonna roll disadvantage in this until you conquer your fears.
Shit. 6.
Oh yeah, you're super duper scared. Henry, are you with us, buddy?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you got a camera somewhere, or you're doing
like
stuff? Got it. Roll a wisdom check for me.
28.
Pass. Manu.
17.
Ooh, Manu, you're hating it right now. So the barbarians run in, and you guys are standing side by side as you see, like, you've seen dragons. You're not a fan. And Kygon, for you personally, you have a flash of memory. You remember the beam inside your house, the log beam that your mom had inscribed the Tyr, right? Tyr? No. Torm, the phrase from Torm, the sacrifice and courage thing, and it was something along that line. So don't canonize that. You now remember a large blue winged dragon attacking your village as you were a child, and then your mom sits you down, gives you the be strong speech, and runs outside. And that's the last time you saw her. And when you see this beast, that's what it shuts you down. Every nightmare that you've had, it shuts you down. And Manu, as you're running in as well, just the overwhelming thought of what you're getting into with Tiamat itself just gives you a moment of like pause. We're called fear. I'm trying to flavor this for my barbarians, so you feel this and you have just an image in your mind of this pulsating horn. As you hear the Drac horn, at the same time of this, you still feel the presence of the Drac horn. And this has nothing to do with Tiamat, and just something of the exhaustion of all the things that you've gone through just gives you a sense of fear and pause before you go to this. And the rest of you guys are like, yeah, but
I look over at Kaigon and it's like, we'll get through this, maybe.
it's Ma, as Henry goes to reach forward with his holy symbol to give his big speech, opens up and fires its dragon breath straight down the hallway, which that's a lot of 10. I need, so you'll be you have fear, so a dex check from Kaigon, from Manu and Henry.
Kaigon, you can see this, so you get advantage on it.
I was just going to ask that. 19.
Okay. Oh.
21.
Henry?
19.
Okay. Sorry, just getting the dice out. So only Manu passes.
Damn.
I got a 19. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, only Manu passes.
Apparently.
It's somewhere between 19 and 21, though. Boop.
I call that dragon a metagamer.
$60. So 30 lightning damage to Manu, 60 lightning damage to Henry and Kaigon.
Kaigon, you've got a.
Yeah, I'm resistant.
So you take half. Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, I like rolling the dice. I could hit the button, but it's just, we got all day, We could have a 4-hour fight. Let's have some combat fellowship. It's been how many? About 3 sessions since a decent combat. There was the fake kind of in hell combat thing, but that was kind of wonky. This is a real one. This is a planned one. Okay, so Henry, where you at, buddy? Oh, there you are. So you just, the three of you, and dear sweet Ash. 20 pounds. Ash behind you. Ash rolls a nat 20. Congratulations, Ash.
Nice.
But Ash is looking really bad, Manu. Since you have the affinity.
Yep. Did
and
he pass the fear test?
I'm trying to decide if I'm playing Epione right now, but I think she'd be really pissed to realize she just rolled a 1. So, due to the fact she gets, she gets spousal inspiration on this one, and she's behind the door. But if she talks any smack, we can remind her. Okay, so the blast went down the hallway. We got you two here, and Taurus the robot. She's gonna stick with you, Kygon. She took some damage there. All right. Okay, so Henry, here you go, buddy. The time is meow.
Okay, so I've already done.
You take a massive lightning bolt through you. That kind of spreads down the hallway, and you see those gray creatures. They're definitely looking very undead. Like they've got that weird frog-looking maw with a like a mohawk of spikes that go down its back, down their head. And now it's your action. You've walked 10 feet to get into the room.
Okay, and have I already done my turn undead?
You can now.
Okay, yeah, I'll do my.
So you want them to roll?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll roll for the one on your left. You said it's an 18 DC, correct?
Correct.
And a wisdom. Okay.
Yeah, you want my wisdom modifier is +10.
Okay. All right, let me read the spell. What do they have to do? They have to run away?
They have to run away. And if they're over DC3, then they're destroyed. Or sorry, if they're over DC3, they're destroyed. Sorry, under. Sorry, what the fuck?
Feet from you? All right. Oh, I gotta read this more. Each intake can see within 30 feet, blah, 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 blah. Turn creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away from you as it can. Cannot willingly move to space. All right. Yep. They're turned. All 3 are turned.
Nice.
I would appreciate it if you use the term turned.
I would appreciate you. All right.
Days turn, gents.
They continue fleeing until they take damage, right?
I've only used this a couple times in the game, not gonna lie. Give me just a second.
This is one my wife likes, but she's only used it once, so I can't remember exactly.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, so that's unfortunate. So as soon as it hits the electricity, which...
No, they can only go as far as they can go safely. They flee as far away as they can get safely, so they won't take damage on their own.
That's a pickle.
So it isn't until one of us attack.
Yep. All right. Interesting.
Can I do bonus action too?
Excuse me? Yeah.
Can I?
I'm just getting caught up.
Yeah. I will spiritual weapon as well.
What do you want? A mace or a hammer?
The mace.
All right. Okay.
and I'm not going to have it encroach on anybody or anything, but he's ready to support me. And at this point, since I just took one to the chest, I'm going to go to the opposite side of Connor in the room. I'll
Where do you
make my
want
move towards the corner.
This corner?
Opposite. No, other way. I want to get away from Connor. So that way we're not
Okay, and where do you want your weapon?
in front of me. Let's put it by the two undeads.
How far can you cast it? 30 feet?
20. I can cast it. Yeah, I believe it's 30 feet, and then I can move it 5 feet
All right.
every
About
turn.
there. It's chasing him down. Okay.
Be like, okay, gents, I got these guys. Do your shit.
Okay. Lovely room of death. Take care now. Bye bye then. All right. So. So, legendary. Are you done?
Yes.
Legendary action. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Give me one sec. It's interesting. Okay. It's going to make a perception check. That's dumb. I would be based off my own DC. I don't know, but I decide. So, all right. How far can it reach? This is gonna be interesting. $10 feet. Not far enough. Okay. See. I always thought I could move during its all right, so Kaigon Rain, you're up. Make a save. Disadvantage, sir. So there's things that can be cast on you to pull you out of this too, so
What kind of save is this? Wisdom?
yeah.
7.
Okay. You're still feared.
Which means I can't purposely go towards whatever I'm afraid of, right?
Correct. Sloths are gonna make their saves. They'll fail. They'll fail. Jeez. I'm getting all my bad rolls out. That's 12 bad rolls. All right. I gotta be getting good from here. Here comes the nat 20s, baby. Manu, you're up. Go ahead and make your save.
Since I can't move towards it, I am going
I can
to
go through our echo, right?
cast Eldritch
Oh,
Blast.
Kaigon, wait, Kaigon, do you have more things you want to do? Wait, no.
I can still do an echo, right?
Yes. Well, yeah, so your save is at the end of your turn. You just can't go towards it.
Right.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna manifest an echo on top of that green gem thing.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try to smash the scorpion skull thing.
Okay. Can you make a dex save for that as soon as it touches it?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think it has all the same stuff as me. So
Actually, Tim, it hovers basically. It's not a
Okay.
actual creature.
but he's gonna hit.
Yeah.
Yep.
11.
11.
Yeah.
You can go. You can roll for damage.
Okay. Uh, 16.
To hit. That hits.
Oh no, hold on. What was you have me roll a save?
So yeah, you got to roll to hit with the echo if you want to hit the thing, right?
Yeah. Oh, I got a natural 20.
Oh, all right. So that's
Nice.
it. Yeah.
Shit. So that'd be a 12 automatically, plus the 10 that I rolled. Plus 6, so 11. So 23.
Okay. All right. So this is what you notice as you see it swing down like perfectly at this thing. As you cast yourself, you work through as much fear as you can, and you cast yourself forward. And this thing, with all your anger, as you remember losing your mother, this thing smacks down into it, and you see lightning burst from this thing, and your echo disappears. And from what you can see, no real damage happened to the device.
Okay. All right, that's it for my turn then.
Okay. Now, Manu, sorry.
Okay, so from where I'm at, where exactly am I? Am I in the doorway?
Yes.
Just in the doorway right there? Okay.
Yeah, you're like, as soon as you looked up and you saw the Dracolich.
Yeah, he's getting the business end of Eldritch Blast. Maybe. We'll see. From right there.
What are you hitting?
The Dracolich dragon thing that shot at me.
Okay, perfect.
So that is going to be it's plus 6. So one of them is a 24 to hit.
It's a hit.
One of them is a 19 to hit.
It's a hit.
The other one's an 18 to hit.
Hit, miss.
Hit, miss. Okay. So 2d10. So that's going to be 8 on one of them, and then 7 on the other.
Okay. 97. 97 total for the round. I got it.
Yeah. So that was my action. I'm not taking any melee damage, so I'm just gonna continue doing that, and then dirty 20 on my wisdom saving throw.
Okay, you're out.
Sweet.
You shake it off, but you see your buddy barbarian still kind of in a rough spot. But that's at the end. So you can move backwards? How far did you want to move backwards, you said?
No, I didn't move backwards. I was just shooting through the doorway. I just wanted to make sure I was in the doorway.
Okay.
Where I was. I'm going to have Ash just right behind me.
Okay.
If he can move forward.
He's going to move behind you?
Yeah. If he's... Yeah, I didn't know if he was feared or if he was fine.
He's...
It's fine if he can't. I just didn't know. I didn't know.
Yeah. He's up with you.
Okay.
Let's see. Should have moved my Dracolich, but I'll be okay. We will be okay. Sorry. So Kygon, Henry, Manu, Connor, you already received one. No,
What do you mean?
Connor. You haven't received a telepathic message yet, have you?
No.
Okay. Well, you're not yet. All right. So, where am I? Okay. That's the bottom of the round. Connor, you're back.
Okay. I'll just basically shoot the dragon again.
Okay.
Yeah, nat 20.
Jeez.
It's okay. It's not a sneak attack. It's not sneak attack, so don't cry.
Disgusting. Okay.
37 points of damage.
All right.
Second attack. So it's a 19 critical.
Yep. It's a 19 critical.
It's a joke.
Oh, you have that?
I rolled 19, so I rolled 20, then a 19.
Okay.
Okay, so it hits. 25 points of damage. And my third and final attack, wow, that's good. Does a 14 hit?
A 14?
Yeah.
No.
No? That's just,
Is that your first miss in like
Ever?
no.
How did you not roll like 40?
Yeah. I'm actually disappointed. I'm actually disappointed right now.
You didn't roll a 14 on the die. You rolled an actual 14.
No, I actually rolled a 5.
Those are DM rolls right there. That's what I'm rolling. All right.
And as I do that again, I say, yeah, you always aim for the guys you think you're gonna hit. Well, try to hit somebody that you actually are incapable of hitting.
Do you want to move?
No, I'm just flicking
Just
him
go-
the bird from the corner.
Just continue goading him. All right. All right. Dracolich time. It's got it back. It's gonna keep firing down the hallway at y'all. With the two Barbies. Deck save, Manu. Deck save, Henry. Or deck save, Kaigon Rain. Deck save, Manu.
20.
Pass.
Oh, hold on just a second. Sorry. 19 again.
Oof. Sorry, buddy.
And 19's a good roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you adding your wisdom to that?
Actually, I thought that was Dex.
Or sorry, Dex, your Dex modifier.
It's Dex.
Yeah, I added that.
Okay.
I rolled a 16. So.
Okay.
Are you
Okay,
rolling with advantage?
40. What?
Are you rolling with advantage?
Yeah, I did. The other one was a 14.
Just checking. Just trying to.
So it shoots 43 lightning damage. So I think your resistance anyways, so that's what? 21?
21.
And then 21.
As a reaction, I'm going to cast Hellish Rebuke.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So I point my finger and it's like, this is going to stop. And has to make a Dex saving throw.
Okay.
Probably make it. A 14. He has to pass.
Oh.
Fail.
So you just like, you guys haven't seen this yet, but Manu, getting pretty angry about the beginning of this is he just opens up and just or you can do whatever you want. But yeah.
So I just out of rage, I just shove my hands out there, and he takes 12 fire damage
Okay.
as flames just shoot out of my hands.
You're gonna share some space. Connor? as it grabs onto the walls and just like and flies over. All right. What was the total damage?
Hang on. There's stuff I can do if he's just done that.
Yep.
So it's,
Monty, what was the damage?
12 fire.
Okay.
so the dragon basically fired its dragon breath down the side, then come and sat next to me.
That's right. Skirmish, my friend.
Yeah, I am. I'm just considering my options.
You know, which way do you want to skirmish?
Are you rolling out of the way?
Because he's used his. Oh, hell yeah. I'm just because he's used his action, so he's not going to be able to beat me. Actually, no, I'm going to stay where I am.
This is the slowest this has gone, so every time we take mental pauses like that, I appreciate it. It lets my brain like slow down like 1 or 2 revolutions.
I'm staying where I am. I'm alright.
Oh. Okay.
Well, actually, before I do that, what's the ground made of? It looks like stone.
Yeah. Does it? You can give it a try.
Look at the pit.
It's made of iron.
Yeah. Weird texture. There's so much blood all over in the place that it does give it, you know, a very irony hue to it. Love you, Connor. You're gonna win. You're gonna win anyways. You got ion stones, and
Yeah,
I just took the floor from you.
that's fine. I'm gonna roll 25 feet towards the door.
All right.
And give him the bird as I do it.
I mean, if you're leaving its space, it doesn't get an opportunity attack. Evasion. I got you. All right. Okay. So that's your reaction.
Yep.
Your reaction out. You're 25 feet away, but you were in the corner. He's what? You were here, which puts you from his little piece. Yeah, you're still within 20. Big Saj, which is far enough, I do believe.
Far enough for what?
I said far enough. Like, you're okay.
Far enough away.
You're okay. Yeah. All right. There you go. Sneak. All right. Connor, you're
if you were me at that point, Tim, and a dragon landed next to you and you had a way of getting away from it, would you take it?
He's just asking why you shot him. It's honestly, he just wants to be your friend. I just want to be your friend. Come here, Connor. Come here. That's all he's saying. Come here and
Can I roll an insight check on that, please? Because I think he's lying.
Oh, so Epione looks like she's logging in. Let's see. Connor, can you give her an update?
When she's here?
And Epione, can you hear us?
I'm here. I'm turning the camera on.
Okay. As soon as you log in, take your time, roll for initiative, and mark yourself with 30 points of lightning damage that you received last round.
Okay.
Oh, took that rather well. I appreciate it.
Basically, we went in here. Henry turned undead, and the 3 things that Tim thought were going to beat us up ran away like scared little putty cats. Then I shot the umbilical sort of scorpion tail type thing that was feeding the dragon, thinking that if I shot it out of the way, it would stop the dragon being animated. However, let's just say that was wrong. I shot it and the dragon then animated, so I'm not sure if it's underpowered now, which would give us a win, but I don't think it is. I then tried to shoot it and goad this dragon into attacking me. And Tim metagamed and shot the rest of the players twice.
Okay.
I did some warlock things in your absence.
And then the dragon came across and tried to munch me, and I've just rolled out of the way so it can't munch me.
Oh, good. Nice moves.
So that's what that's exactly. Oh, and also there was a couple of riddles. One was the answer was shadow, which did stop something from happening. We don't know what. The next one was lightning, but when we said that, this blue lightning wall of energy appeared around the mechanism that was controlling, which was trying to raise the Dracolich. But the Dracolich now is come over that barrier to attack us, which now it means we can die easily. Or it can die easily, sorry. It can die easily. Sorry, wrong way around.
Yeah, we're not dying.
So, Epione in the bottom left-hand corner, if you're trying to get the camera going, you have to hit the button that says video.
Oh, just
Also, we missed the other comment from Tim that it's too late to TPK us. He actually said that on a live stream. We have it as canon.
good deal.
All right.
Yeah, we just got started.
Okay. So, Epione, when you're up and running, roll initiative and add that 30 lightning damage, and you'll be ready to rock.
19's my initiative.
Ooh. Okay, so you're coming up.
And you said 13?
30.
13.
I heard
Come on.
30. Just kidding.
It begins. It begins, everyone. Okay. So Connor went. Dragon went. Henry went. Let's go, Henry.
Okay, first of all, I need to let you know that my 2 corgis knocked a dove out of the air.
Whoa.
Nice.
See?
Nice.
See,
Krista, we
that's
need to
our
get these
sign.
little
That's
battles.
a sign that we're gonna win.
Yeah, that's insane. I cannot believe that just happened. And I just had to throw this bird out of my yard so my dogs didn't rip it apart. Like,
Are you trying to say Corgi's the most athletic dog breed in the world?
it would appear so.
To...
Pound for
Maybe
pound,
I want
leg
to
height,
myself
leg
in.
height.
Is that a Stronghold shirt, man?
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Heck yeah, that looks amazing.
So,
Okay, just for that, 29 points of lightning damage.
Hey, so random question. I wasn't here for it. My machine twitched out.
Yeah.
But the flames around the crystal or around the fixture in the middle of the room, did that generate the dragon or the
That's nectricity. It's necrotic electricity.
correct? The
Yeah.
nectricity. That nectricity wall, did it generate from the crystal or the? What I'm trying to do is dispel it. So I need to know where to cast.
Interesting.
And wisdom check for me, I guess. Would that work? Passive wisdom.
You can try it.
Okay. So,
Little bit of suspense.
yeah, we'll give this a shot. We're gonna roll dispel magic.
Where are you casting it? Where's the focus of where you're casting it? I would like to
So-
know.
That's what I'm asking. Where did it come from? Like I was
Towards the necrotic energy.
It seems pillars and orbsy.
so using my passive wisdom. Henry's a lot smarter with magic than Nick, so I'm gonna go with what he would go with,
Okay.
and that's where I will center my dispel magic.
Where do you want to put it, Henry? Where do you want to shoot this thing?
I couldn't hear when it started up. Like,
It didn't like, it just Yeah, it came from the pillars and the orbs. Like it, you know what I mean? Like the orbs either pushed it towards another pillar, like you know what I mean? Like it emanated from the pillars and it emanated from where the wall orb is.
All right, I'm going to target one of the orbs then.
Okay.
That looks like a starting point.
Okay.
And I will target
Orb
the one.
closest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Orb closest. I'm going to dispel magic there.
Okay. Shush. I hate being lawful good DM. Really F's me. Because I'll be like, that's what the slide would do. All right. What's your DC?
Okay.
What's your, I'm sorry, what's your, or no, it's just dispel magic.
Yes. And this will, for any spell 3rd level or lower, anything 4th level or higher, it has to do a check. So I'm going to cast it at, I'm going to go with a level 5 cast.
Okay. Okay.
So whatever rule you need to apply.
Okay. All right. So you cast it?
Yes.
At this one,
Yes.
At that junction, it seems to dissipate. Like as you cast dispel magic on it, the lightning's just like crackling. It looks like, you know, when you're, you know, Anakin and Obi-Wan driving through those electric how you doings, you know, and whatever, and it just kind of it forces it open, but you can see it reaching towards. Hang on, my dog's. He's like, hang on, are you monologuing? I'm just gonna do a quick dry heave real quick. Hang on 1 second. He's fine, babe. That's only the second time he's done it since you've been in bed.
The best thing is, Tim, we can't hear that at all. Promise.
I can't. So he's like, he just walks around and does it. He's just like, and he comes to my lap. Like he'll come over here and be like, he's fine though. Okay. So when you cast it, it forces it apart a little bit.
Okay.
And that one is down.
Okay. I'm now going to move the spiritual weapon towards the dragon. If it's within 5, if I can make it. Or sorry, let me double check. I think it's a 30 move.
You got it. Don't overthink it. You're there.
Okay. And we'll go for a swing. Oh, natural 20. That was
Sweet.
Well done. Well done, Nick.
Cool. I'm really proud of you guys' nat 20s today.
And
My
we're using
life
real
is
dice
good.
today.
Real good. I wake up in the morning and I make really awesome combats. And then they defeat me. It's fantastic.
so
It works so hard.
So it takes the 2 die plus 5, so that's 21 plus.
Yeah, so you maxed it out?
Yeah.
2 die 8, 16. Boop, 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 boop. Yep, you're right, 21.
And then another 15 on top of that. So we're at 36 with the
On the
spiritual
dragon?
weapon.
Okay.
Nice shot there, Henry.
Don't thank me, thank the magic.
Sheesh. Sheesh. So I'll just say the mace just flies towards this unholy, undead, super evil dragon and smashes it straight in its chest and bursts out with a lot of light as it roars and seethes and writhes like a comment section on Facebook.
I like it. Does that, since the wall came down, does that push the undead further away now?
Maybe when it's their turn, Henry.
Okay, I didn't know.
See what happens. They're still in like, they got their their running away phase. They're going.
And that ends.
Do you want to move?
Yes, I'm gonna move towards the 2.
Okay. You move towards.
I want to make room so that the rest of the team has room to maneuver.
How far do you want to move up?
About halfway.
All right. Do you want to stay on the ledge or down here?
I'll stay on the ledge.
Just regular old rocks, you know? It's nothing to be afraid of down there. All right, so it's Kygon rain time.
Can I get out the door without moving closer to the dragon?
I'm gonna say for flavor, you don't want to go in that room.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yep.
And then that way I don't have to geometry and shit.
All right, then I'm going to cast another echo
Ooh,
and
okay.
walk it over to the dragon and whack the dragon through the echo.
Okay. You're fighting through your fear.
I do like the echoes. They are cool.
I love
Do you reckon I could get them as well?
Yeah, there's a ring inside here that you could just.
22 to hit.
What's a hit, sir?
Nice.
Thinking. Level 3 Echo Knight.
18 points of damage.
18.
And then my second. $16 to hit.
That's a miss, sir.
All right. And that'll do it for me.
Okay. That's a miss, sir.
Don't you get multiple attacks for your Echo?
I'm gonna have to break out the Norse Foundry boulder for the rest of this session. I've gotta retire.
Kygon, because you're using your attack action through the Echo, if you attack multiple times, you still attack multiple times. It's not just one attack. So you're about.
My second attack missed.
Sorry, I missed that. I was obviously being daft. Ignore me.
Honor the Elf, Esquire, Gloomstalker and Gloomstalker. Rules lawyer.
No, I was just trying to help.
Okay, you want to roll your last fear roll? Or
was
not your last.
No, it's not advantage. Fuck. I rolled a 2, so 4.
Okay.
God dang.
It goes with the flavor of this thing, you know?
It does.
Kygon, that was me the first time I saw the big dragon. Connor ran away and hid like a big girl's blouse in the corner.
The entire fight.
The dragon is going to do a wing attack. Are you done with your turn? Yeah, you're done with your turn. It's going to do its wing attack. I don't know. Your sacred weapon doesn't get a saving throw, does it?
Say you can't target sacred weapons.
Oh, okay. Really?
Yeah.
They just get to live?
Yep.
All right,
Yeah,
fine.
they're immune to everything.
Fuck. All right, but not the echo. Roll your deck save for your echo. Well, I mean, it takes 1 damage, right?
15. Yeah, it only takes 1 damage and it's dead.
Yeah, okay, it's gone. This thing just does a big flap because it thought that it could hit the sacred weapon, and it was like, stupid DM, read your books. And I'm all like, no, I've got to read too many books all the time. That's what I have Pete for. All right. Epione, did you take your 29 nectricity damage?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Roll nothing yet. Okay, go ahead. Your turn.
I'm assuming I'm in the back of this gaggle in front of this door.
You are. Can you see the map?
Yeah, I see the map.
Right down.
It's a little. I think it's delayed.
Oh,
There.
you're in the back of the gaggle. You're next to the big
Okay.
blobby thing that looks like a owl bear.
Okay, can I see across the room? What can you describe what I can see? Can
Yeah,
I
you
see
see looks like an
behind me?
electric force field. You see what looks like an electric force field thingy and a big device, an unholy necrotic device, and then beyond it 2 glowing orbs.
Okay, can I see beyond the device?
You see just 2 faint red eyes on the device.
Can I see past it?
Yes, 2 orbs past it.
2 orbs.
Yeah, in like an ornate kind of wall with like 2 pillars. It seems as if. Do you want to roll a perception check? Like beyond that.
Can I see the door behind it?
You see a wall. You don't see a door.
Okay.
Leo lady, that's Tanya Morgan.
Approximately how far is the wall
I know Ryan
from
had
where
it.
I'm standing?
I know. Yeah. I got that. Yeah. I know. As soon as I just like
85 feet.
and then
Yeah,
I saw
85-ish,
Christine
thanks.
text, like
Okay, and can I see the floor?
I
Yes.
almost blocked
This is
it.
fun. Oh, I know what you're about to do.
Just because it was
Fun.
Okay. I am from
yeah, it was like come
from
on, dude.
behind me
Yeah, I was like, come on, dude.
to
I was close to like put your
I'm
time
gonna
out.
say
Each square is 5 feet. Love.
Oh, I know.
okay. Then that
Oh, I figured.
okay, so the
I
range of the
figured.
spell is 500 feet. So I'm good to go.
Yes. The answer is yes. Yeah.
I'm going to put
That's
I'm
probably
gonna
a setting
cast
you have to
Arcane Gate
change.
from a block, I will say 2 blocks behind me to
No, it wasn't. I wasn't bad.
the middle of the room, but a block from the
Oh,
wall.
I haven't seen the text.
That's where I'm casting it from.
Okay, so you're going to cast a gate from here
Tim's brother.
to there.
2 blocks behind me
Yep, to here.
will be a door
Yep.
to a block in front of the wall. In the middle, yes. Well, maybe a block back so we could at least get around the gate. That's all.
Okay. How long does the gate hold stay up? One turn?
10 minutes.
Interesting.
Okay.
Interesting. How big is the gate?
I can cast it from 500 feet. It is 10 feet in diameter. It is a circular portal, 10 feet in diameter, opens over each point. If the portal would open in the space occupied by a creature, the spell
Stays open for 10 minutes. Okay, and you're putting it against the wall on the other side, so you're gonna walk in this way and come out this way on the other side.
I don't.
Camera's a little delayed, and you have to give me a second.
I'm just saying, like, you want to walk out
Wanna
into
walk
the other room.
backwards and then walk out. Yes.
Okay.
He might.
All right.
No.
Wild.
Okay.
I love that spell. That spell's amazing.
So how
He might.
can you only pass through the gate through one direction? Do you know what I'm saying? Like if.
It's like a tunnel, is what I.
Yeah. Okay. Understood. Interesting. This is going to be interesting. And I
That could be
swear-
really useful. That's be really useful against Tiamat. That'd be brilliant.
What is that spell called?
It's called Arcane Gate.
Kira. Look up Arcane Gate.
Okay.
Arcane Gate for your character.
I want to.
Do you want me to read the whole spell?
No, it's good.
Okay.
What turn is this? And it stays open for 10 minutes.
It's concentration based though, so if she does get
It's
damaged, she does.
concentration based, but I'm in the back, so
Okay. I like it.
I can hold concentration here for a minute.
-5.
And the ring is only visible from one side.
Okay. All right.
So
It's going to get sporty.
any creature or object in no left side has okay. You can only enter it from the from the portal side, not the non-portal side. And each portal is opaque and blocks vision through it.
Can you see the map?
Yes.
All
So
right.
there, yes.
When it catches up, it's gonna look like this, okay?
No, I don't remember.
Do you see those rings?
'Cause he
Yeah,
never
but I
has to
want
come
a
in.
little bit of space between
Yep.
that wall.
No.
I'll give you 10 feet.
So if people wanted to like
That's such a
peek
big-
around it, they can.
Okay. I got
Okay.
you. Interesting.
No, I
Bam.
know that now. That
Roll in initiative for that. All right, bunch.
So basically, we can only go from behind you currently into the big room and not the other way around.
yeah, probably.
You go back in order to go forward.
Yep,
And then
I get you.
hopefully that's what.
So the gates are opening towards each other, is what I'm saying.
No.
Oh,
No.
okay. So it's almost like a head's just gonna pop out on the other side, because
Yeah.
the gate is there.
Yes, and no one in the room can see it because it's opaque.
I'm gonna enjoy killing you, Epione.
Oh,
All right, very good. That's bloody brilliant. Okay, Epione, what do you want to do now? The arcane gate is open. You cast it. Wow, wow, wow. That's what it sounds like. Wow, 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 wow.
I'm gonna sit right here so I can hold concentration, and then the next person, if they want to try it
You can
out.
still move through it. You can walk through it.
I don't want to lose concentration if I get on the other side of it and it goes
And
away.
weird stuff happens? Okay.
And I'm stuck. So I'm gonna hold out.
Oh boy, it's gonna get sporty. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Slots. I have to run away. So those ones are gonna run away and then they're gonna save. Okay, Henry? So 2 on the left. Finally. 1 on the left. Saves. And the 2 on the right. Okay. So these 2 continue to run off, but this one turns around. All right. And then this is going to be weird. Concentration spell, correct?
Yes.
All right, buddy. Since I swear this was going to happen. Let's not. All right. All right. This is weird. Okay. Stay with me on this one. Epione and Ash. Ash. As you cast this, Epione, and you turn around and you look at the spot for your gate, you notice some sort of like where the gate was, it gets like dim for just a split second, but then it becomes completely, then you see it perfect again. I need you to roll a Dex save. Yep, I need you to make it. Yes.
Tim, I don't think from what Epione was saying is that the from the exit point you can't get back to the entry point.
This is coming from the wall to the very south. You'll see in a second.
Okay.
Make a Dex save. Epione.
I feel horrible.
As you see Ash just start stinging with like acid burns and starts to like and then fall unconscious and begin to like float up.
Just his head was wet.
It's a I failed. It's a 7.
Okay, make a roll your Constitution check.
Need to know how much damage it does first, Tim.
Oh, thanks. Sorry. It should be.
Constitution's 11.
Okay, though. So you take 17 acid damage, but you save. Right? Yes, but you save. But you are currently engulfed.
So, I mean, yeah, it's probably been 2.5 hours.
1 second. Let me read this real quick. As it moves into your space.
Honestly.
The cube moves up to its speed. While doing so, it can enter large or small creature spaces. One of the creatures says the creature must be DC
I'm
12.
something, am I not? Or someone?
I'm also sorry.
I'm confused how this is hitting me.
A gelatinous cube is moving down the hallway. And it is sharing the same space as your gate as well. The key is how big Ash is. Because he is large. It can enter.
Just think of it as a skin system to sort of get rid of some of your dead skin on your face. That'd be what's it for.
Exfoliating.
Yeah, it's exfoliating. It's just like an acid wash. Yeah,
So
that's all it
this
is.
giant, like, cubed, bubbling jello just starts moving down the hallway, pushing towards you. Your arcane gate is open. But as you start floating, as this acid burns in you, you can see the arcane gates inside this cube, with Ash kind of starting to fall unconscious. Do you have a reaction or anything?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't take any damage.
You did. You took 17 acid damage.
What did I save from then?
Dexterity. To jump out of its way. As you start seeing this blob coming towards you.
Okay.
All right. Manu. I think it can only hold up to 2 creatures with a large creature inside of it.
So first off, I'm going to let everybody know that Adventures on Tap just redeemed a Cthulhu's Revenge, so just be prepared.
Uh-oh.
Running it, I'm activating my rage as a bonus action,
Okay.
and then running in directly to the dragon
Okay.
without, staying
Get my
on the
echo out of
ledge.
the way while you're up there, Tim.
What's that, sir?
Get my echo out of the way. It's dead.
Okay. Yes. Multitasking. Boop, boop, beep, boop. All right. So
And he
you
gets,
go. All right.
and he gets a business end of El Rod of Lordly Might.
Okay. So I swear that cube was involved in this. It drops in that round. It has an initiative of whatever, but that's why I felt bad. I was like, crap. She's got a really good plan, and this is gonna get weird.
23 to hit on the first swing.
It's a hit, sir.
Okay, then the second one definitely hits as well. It's a 31.
I'll allow it.
Was that like a 31 to hit?
That's a 31 to hit.
Oh, Crystal left screen. She's coming down here to slap me. I know it. She's on her way down here. That's real damage.
Okay, so he's gonna take. That's a 9 and an 8, so that's 17, 27, and 33 slashing.
27 and 33?
No, 33 total. 33 slashing.
I was like, what did I create?
33 slashing.
Okay.
4 fire. And he needs to make a. Let's see. How do I want to do this? We'll try this. DC 17 con save.
Okay. Wish it was the. Oh, jeez. It passes.
Damn it. Okay. I tried to drain life.
Oh, okay. Well, as you try draining its life, you get the very distinct feeling that there's not a whole lot of life inside this thing. There. Is that good for flavor?
Does he look more bloodied than bloodied?
Yeah. It actually kind of he gains 1 HP from what you just tried to do. He's like,
well,
oh.
whatever. If he's doing necrotic damage to me, I'm trying to do necrotic damage back.
Understood. Understood, sir.
And at the end of my turn, I reach into my bag and I pull out a Cthulhu's Revenge, and I wink at the dragon. I go, and I tip back a nice old cup of coffee.
Everybody hears from inside of his shell.
As he does that, make sure there's enough for everyone.
There's more where that came from, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice. Nice. All right, so you moved, you hit. What would you like to do, sir? Anything else? You complete?
That's it. That is complete. I drank the coffee.
Coffee. Connor, make me cry.
I'm going to.
Oh wait.
That's my go. You said it's my go.
Stop.
You said it's my go. That's it.
Stop. Legendary action time on old Manu. So as you jump in there and you try to drain its life, it is going to tail attack you. Very fancy.
Oh, fanciness.
Which die do I want to use? I'm going to use the big baby. Does a... I love big bosses. Does a 24 hit?
Nope.
What?
I'm kidding. Yes, it does.
I was gonna say, hopes equal dashed.
It's only going to do 1 point of damage to you anyway, Manu. We know this.
I know. I'm not really. Let's see what happens.
16 bludgeoning. It's something.
Oh man.
Better than nothing. As it's like just this tail with, more bone than, scales, whips around and hits you and slices you up with bludgeoning damage. You feel very bludgeonedly sliced.
I just look at the tail and I go, "What was that?
What was
that?
What even was that?
Is it my go now, Tim?
Hang on, let's see if there's anything else I can do real quick. Yeah, go ahead.
I rolled.
Oh, because now he's got somebody in melee
I get a
range.
sneak attack. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, just 21 hit.
Yes.
Okay, cool. 10, 20.
I'm going with TIE Fighter bandana. I'm getting serious. Shoot her! Shoot her!
59 points of sneak attack damage.
Okay.
On my first attack. Second attack. AC 20. Does that hit? So is that a yes, Tim?
Yes.
20 points of damage. And my final attack. Nat 20. Why wasn't that on my freaking critical, you stupid pilot? Sorry. 35 points of damage.
This is all while I'm sipping coffee.
Okay.
Why couldn't I pick 35?
35 total?
Oh no, you expected me to add it up against all three attacks, did you? Hang on,
sure did.
59 plus
I sure
35 is 63, is 95 plus... so 115 points of damage.
I just wanted to hear it. All right, buddy. Kill the Draculich. What do you do?
Okay, I shoot one in each of its eyes and one in its glowing heart.
Okay. Let me
As
see
we all
one
die
second.
from Nectricity.
It's still. Oh, that reminds me.
Shutting it off. Give me a minute.
Why did you remind him, Manu?
All right, so that dragon, it as you shoot it, it forms into that lifelike wing. It just stops right there within this room, and it expands its wings, and kind of just its head goes down. Connor, what else would you like to do, sir?
So the dragon's just like sort of slumped over. I've used all my attacks. I go back to the corner to the south of where I am. Well, actually, might not be south because it's depending on which way. Yeah, that's the way. That's the way. Yeah.
Yep. That's 20.
That'll do. Just leave me there.
All right. Oof. Okay. Henry.
With the dragon's down now, and did the wall come back up?
It did. It seemingly came back up at the beginning of the round.
Okay.
That's what your admin perception noticed.
There's no perceived threats on this side of the wall, and I wouldn't know anything about a gelatinous cube either, would I?
You would not know about some sort of blobby device that is floating down the hallway.
All right, since the dragon's down, I'm gonna make my way towards the center. I would look right at the pillar that's the center of the thing, and then I would look left down the hall, and I will hold my action based off of any threat.
Okay, so you moved and you held your action. What action are you going to hold?
I'll probably hold a sacred flame.
Hi, Dan. You're going to hold... No, you can't probably.
Oh.
You have to... Yeah, you have to... Yeah. Whatever
so
it is.
If something's coming towards me, sacred flame is my response.
Yes, sir. Okay. Time. Okay. Henry, Kai got rain.
So what do I see with Epione and that ice cube thing?
You are facing in the opposite direction.
So I don't know that she's in that cube?
Correct. I mean, you can roll a percent. I mean, yeah, okay. Yeah, so over the corner of your shoulder, you heard her, do some stuff, and then you kind of noticed, like in your peripherals that they're kind of like in some sort of like blank space. They're in pain. You can see them in pain, and their movements are a little bit, jello-y.
I'm gonna try to reach in and grab her.
Okay.
Pull her out.
You're willingly okay. I don't mean. Interesting. All right. Yeah, so you're just gonna take it. She'll take 11 acid damage, and then roll a basic strength check.
19.
She's out. Epiona, you get yanked out of this thing as his hand just like singes, and you have some sort of, drippiness, but you know that this thing's still coming towards you. Like it's still, like it's moving this way. He just in that moment ripped you in this direction. So you're holding her right now. I'm just saying, like, Kaigon, until you drop her, because it's coming. So if you were to set her down right now, she will get hit again on its action. Does that make sense? It's moving like a wall towards you.
My fear's over because the dragon's shut down, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, so I'm gonna take her and we're gonna go through the door away from the cube.
Okay, what's your movement? Well, half it because you're holding her.
My movement is 40. So.
All right. Do you want to go straight forward?
Yeah.
All right, you can get up to the electricity.
Okay.
Necrocity.
I'm sorry, Nectricity.
All right. And then I'm gonna cast another echo on the other side of the electricity on the floor.
Like over here?
Yep.
Okay.
I think I can move him. Well, shoot, hold on. 5, 10.
How far can you cast him? 30 feet?
I can cast him 15 and then move him 30. So that's about as far as he can go.
I could say he could squeeze by here.
So yeah.
Are you I mean, like, you're not. Are you touching the device? Is what I'm asking.
No.
Okay.
And he's about 30 feet away from me, right?
Yep.
Okay, that's it.
Can
That's all I got.
you hear and see from the echo?
No. Not yet.
Okay. And the echo can't hear or see anything on its own, right? Like it can't. Can it react to? It just is an echo. Like it can't. If it can't hear things.
Right. No, it can't.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. No foreshadowing at all, guys. Just
That's it.
carry on. Carry on. Carry on. All right. Let's see here. And that's the end of your turn, Kaigon Rain. Epione, you're in the burly arms of you dropped her. Did you put her back down?
Yes.
Epione, you got pulled into something, just totally singed. Your gate's still open, but it's inside that thing that you just got ripped out of, and Kaigon, nobly rips you out and heads towards where this electric wall is, and sets you down.
Okay, can I do an Arcana check on that?
That'll be your action. Yes. Arcana check on the what?
On that slimy field.
Yeah, sure.
Let me make sure that's what I want to do.
I mean, you can think out loud.
I'm gonna look around first. Do I see a creature that looks like they can cast some kind of what did you call it? Acidic spell.
Do you see a creature that can cast an acidic spell?
Yeah.
You know that creature you just got pulled out of was acidic.
Okay, so that was a living thing.
Are you wondering if there's a spellcaster in the room?
I want to know if what just touched me was a living thing, or if it was a spell.
Yeah, it is definitely a. Well, damn, hard question, Epione. I think we'd have to call Chris Perkins himself. Is an ooze? It's not a creature. It's it's stuff. It has feelings. It wants things inside of it. When you were in there floating around, you saw like a number 2 pencil, like a husk of a hand, some other like devices kind of floating around, a rat bones. What are you thinking? Think out loud for the part,
I'm just trying to think of how to defeat this thing.
Yeah, so we're like,
Try to get rid of it.
we can all think compartmentalize as a party, but you can think out loud, and when Kaigon yells the word lightning, everybody yells lightning.
Well, I'm just gonna have a conversation then here.
Yeah, you can non-action. Guys, what do you think I should do?
What is this thing? Anybody know what this thing is?
Out of character, I do. In character, have we seen any of these before?
No.
I had this. This is one of my original minis that I have had sitting on a shelf forever, and I was just like, what do I do to keep it going this way? How do I? And I was like, oh, cube. And then there was this dude. He's I think he's a chaplain, and he runs All Father Gaming. I don't know if you guys have seen that yet. He takes D&D creatures and kind of plusses them up because he's got like PCs like you guys, and he added a whole bunch of stuff to his creature. We had a discussion. I didn't add any extra things. This is a good old fashioned GC.
Didn't I deal with the gelatinous cube or something like that in the cave in Greatest?
That was a gray ooze.
Oh, okay. That's what. Okay.
Yeah. These things are a little bit more sporty. Dungeons and Dragons likes their gelatinous cubes.
See.
And in order to give a full Dungeons and Dragons experience to all us, noobs, not Pete, we needed a gelatinous cube before we got to. We can't get
especially with a dragon. With a dragon as well. You've got a dungeon.
Exactly.
We've got dragons, and we've got a cube. You're sorted.
Does anybody have any idea of what a gelatinous cube would want to attack?
Go and just roll a perception or roll an intelligence check, and then what are you trying to? Well, so you want to figure out what this. You want to take something and throw it and have a gelatinous cube chase it.
What's a gelatin? Yeah, I'm thinking about casting minor illusion to distract it from attacking me.
Or just roll a wisdom check. And
Don't.
I'm not even gonna count it. Oh, I brought the My Little Pony dice up there.
You did.
You can't roll that one. You already rolled. But what'd you get? What'd you get?
Hold on, I need my wisdom modifier. Oof.
Wisdom or intelligence?
Very wise.
Wisdom or intelligence? Are you higher intel?
That doesn't help much. It's only a 9.
Okay. So yeah, you're just like, you get the sense that this thing is like purposely moving forward. It doesn't seem to be, it's kind of blobbing forward, kind of slowly. It doesn't move fast.
All right. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to.
Can we just close the doors?
How big is minor illusion?
You try anything.
I'm just gonna try something.
Do I have to come up with
Hey, why
another?
don't I'm just gonna try to Eldritch Blast it. I'm just gonna force it away.
Okay.
That's a
Real,
good
real
call.
far away.
There we go.
So I'm gonna hit it once and see what happens. Oof. Man, okay, I can't roll this dice anymore.
Fire.
That was 12 to hit. Did you hear me?
Get some apple juice, buddy. I'm sorry. 12 to hit?
12 to hit.
Okay. So you were taking. Oh, hit.
hit. Okay, I need a die 10.
How's everybody doing? We having fun?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh, all right.
And oof, been a minute since I've done this.
It happens.
So 15 points of damage.
All right. Of force damage, I presume.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna push it up against the wall. If I can do that.
You can push it backwards. Do you want to push it to the right or left? You know what I mean?
I want to push it towards.
So go north, south, east, west, based on.
I want to push it away from us, up against the wall.
Just give me a north, south, east, west, based off the map.
I don't know where I am since I was grabbed.
Well, look at the map. North up is up.
Well, I want to push it towards the wall, away from us.
Yeah. Okay. I got you.
And
5 feet.
towards the wall.
Okay. All right.
So I'm gonna pin it up against the wall.
But
It's an ooze, so can I push it into the wall?
how far can you push it?
I think it's.
And it gets to make a save, doesn't it? Sorry, lots of rules in this game. My bad.
I'm sorry, it's an invocation. I have to look up the invocation. 1 second.
Let's go to listings on our invocation. Oh, I got you. What is it? What's the invocation?
It's in my thing. I just have to get there.
It's like force push, right? Or some shit? Or is that Star Wars?
It is. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Where is this thing?
Ball sack.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I've had push locks before, and I forget. Oh, I'll just look up Fiona's character. My bad. Sorry, everybody. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons right now, and a lot of it.
I wrote it in here in the notes. I don't know where it is. Invocations. There it is. Oh, when you cast Eldritch Blast. Okay, there it is. It's repelling blast. 10 feet.
Okay. Is there no save?
No save.
All right. So as it pushes back, it ejects Ash, who looks unconscious.
No.
And I'm gonna hit it again.
Okay.
Because I have 3 of these guys.
Cool.
And that is 24 to hit. And that is 8 damage.
Okay. Poor warlocks. They start out so strong. Who's harassing me? Oh,
Is
this
it
is
still
Nova.
there?
Did you push it again? Or is it just one push per, or is it everyone gets a push?
Everyone gets a push, a 10 feet push. But I'm guessing the wall's not that far away.
Yep, it's against the wall.
Still alive?
Still alive.
Does
Yeah,
it
this
look
thing-
like it's dying?
As you're hitting it, like you could see its outline. It consumes the entire hallway. Like it was designed to, like it's this jelly like thing that just like plops, jellies, plops a little bit and jellies, and you pushed it back and the jelly is still there. It looks like a pretty solid, gelatinous cube.
Where did this come from?
I don't know how to describe that better.
There was nothing between the mimic and where we're at. Where did
I
this
love the
cube
fact
come
that
from?
our overly confident rogue / gloomstalker / metagamer just apple juice, 2 different kinds of apple juice. Like going, I'll get you, my pretty.
Your dragon didn't want to attack me.
I still have one more.
You still have one more. Okay.
I have one more Eldritch Blast. Beam. for
Okay.
another 25 to hit, and
Okay.
another 8 damage, and it's pushed into the wall even more.
Okay. It goes. You can hear like a as it's like pushing, but it's just getting sklooshed. 8 damage.
Yes.
Okay. Time, baby. It's slap time, baby. All right, here we go.
I have movement. I'm going to run through
Yes.
the portal or through the arcane gate to the other side.
How much movement? What's your movement? Because he carries you 25 feet.
30. So I'm right on the other side.
Okay. You move through?
I move through.
This is not a good look for you.
This is not going to be good for you.
I'm still behind the gate. No one can see me. I'm behind it.
Yeah, but there's 2 slots on the other side.
We'll deal with that. Good thing I have 3 beams of Eldritch Blast.
What was your backup character again?
Okay.
It's okay. Just
I will
pull the.
survive.
Her backup character is called Pepione.
I don't worry. I always remember every time my I end up critting or doing some high damage against my other half. This you sit there and go, it's not going to end well.
We'll come back as Kitharus, the rogue.
We need more rogues because Tim doesn't like them.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll.
It's not
maybe,
true. That's not true. That's not true.
No.
Okay, so Epione, you've arcane gated.
Yes.
Huzzah. Okay.
This is not gonna end well.
No.
Telepathically, only to Epione. No cheating, man.
In the beginning of sorrow and the end of sickness, there's no happiness without me, nor is there sadness. I'm always at risk, yet never in danger. You will find me in the sun, but I am never out of darkness.
And then you hear. Administratively, you guys can all work together.
Can you put it in this? So I can. We're not supposed to.
Just don't get distracted by my clicks.
Twitch.
You see the device start to go.
So much. They'll demon. I
Hey.
can keep it.
Hang on. What's that? What was it? Can we have it again through it? Just to go through it, just so I can.
In the beginning of sorrow and the end of sickness, there's no happiness
S.
without.
Huh?
Seriously, I'm sorry.
Say S.
Nice.
You see it stand up, and you see the tail
I never heard
whip
scratching.
forward, and like you
I got
see
up
this device come to life. As the orb kind of is left alone, and the metallic scorpion begins to adjust. But inside the scorpion, you can see. Nope, not that yet. We're gonna move this. Put this.
Oh, you're drinking your apple juice for a straw. That's a serious night, that is.
And you hear,
You will be delicious, celestial one.
and
I'm still behind that arcane gate.
I mean, you can't stay in the gate. When you go
No.
in, you come out the other side. So like it felt your presence. You can't. There's no safety zone on the inside.
So you can't see it from the other side, is how I read the spell.
I understand that, but just imagine if there was something very aware on that side. of the electric thing.
Okay.
Hey, do we have a robot in the campaign? Are we a Vec robot or Sans robot? That was Franchish.
I'll let him speak for himself. Are you playing or not?
Yeah, I can play it.
Okay.
He's in.
You'll roll into the next roundy poos. Or go ahead and roll initiative. If it's low, it's good. If it's high, you'll come into the next one. All right, so Epione, nothing too crazy yet. Ooh, wait, maybe. One sec. Maybe it is crazy. Dexterity? 18. Man, you guys everybody rolled so high. I'm just gonna put it up here. I'm gonna give this the king spot.
Y'all drink apple juice. I drink grape juice.
How's everybody doing? Is it
Okay so far?
Is this, feedback wise, is this flowing well? Is it lovely room of death? Okay.
It's a little squished up at the front. It's a little
squished.
up at the front.
Yeah, it's okay. It's a lovely world of death because the only people that's been dying is the creatures that you control. So it's a brilliant room of death.
I don't even know where I don't know. I just wake up every day and receive hostility from England all day long. Either on my French meme page or whatever, just constant hostility.
To be fair, come off it. If you've got a French meme page, you're gonna get besieged by Englishmen.
Oh, dude, there was a really good one. I can't post it right now, but a guy. Have you ever heard of Sharp's rifles?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. That page definitely goes to war with us ever so often, and it's hilarious. They're good. They're good chaps. Love you. Love you, Sean Bean, and all your Sean Bean friends. Love you, Jason Salke. All right.
Hey, thanks for following us, Sargasm789.
Oh, cool. All right. So,
Obviously following the sarcastic
Epione.
There you go.
Epione, as you pop out. Okay.
Stop targeting me.
Well, you're causing all the problem. All right. I can't. So as you pop out, you see those two creatures off to your left. One of them scratching against the wall, trying to get out, like desperately. Like it's looking over its shoulder at Henry and his holy power. And the other one, as it scratches towards the wall, like looks over at you and regains consciousness from a turn undead, and it sees you, and it's this long, wide, toothy maw. It's like frog head, and it's got like, it's sat like a gorilla, but it's like thin, blackish, decaying skin with like a mohawk of spikes that go straight down its back. It looks at you, opens up its mouth, and breathes out this necrotic, deathly gas. Oh, stop typing. Okay. It will cast. Make a. I believe it's Constitution. Am I right? Constitution saving throw. Epione. Yeah, bad dice. Are you firing your dice right now? I've heard that sigh before. Not.
All right.
None
not
too
the
kindly.
worst,
Don't take it
but
kindly.
11.
Well, that's just not gonna cut it. I would love for it to have cut it. Okay, so.
This is how Epione turned into Epi2A.
Oh, nice. All right. 20 4.
If that was against anybody else, he'd be smiling. Do you know that? He'd be smiling.
And for poison damage?
Hey, Manu, does he ever look like that when he's giving you damage? No, he doesn't look like that when I do it.
He's like, he's typically going, ding, 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 ding. How can I add
There's
this up?
24
Mine
damage.
does almost have 200 hit points.
And divorce.
How much again?
Paperwork, dear.
Can I add some more to
Did
this?
you say
24.
Did you say 24?
I did. Poison.
Okay.
Oh, I'll just double that.
Epione's gonna go ahead and heal herself, and
Is that a
using
reaction?
healing light. It is a reaction.
Okay. Then I didn't mean to. I'm not really trying to kill you, but.
You leave me no
War.
choice.
You leave me no choice.
Blade is still on my shoulder, so I still get to heal my full amount.
Wow, I'm really happy for you.
So 6, 12,
3, 6, 9.
How many of these am I gonna use?
A rule of thumb is always save 1. Right?
I have lots.
Always save one. Well, how many? Oh, ow. Hey, so what I need is I need an 18 Charlie in my life. Cause like, do you see how they designed this dumb? Like, if you take a bonk right here, your nose is coming straight off. Luckily, I wear chainmail with it, so when I don't do.
So I'm gonna
chainmail.
use 7 of my healing light. Healing 42.
42?
Right?
Hey.
No. 7 times 6. Yeah, 42.
Oh, Apione, you were on the brink. You were on the brink.
1, 2, 3.
Stop metagaming, DM. You're not supposed to know that.
Power word
I'm
killing.
supposed to know these things. I gotta make it a spicy.
Okay. I'm ready for your next hit.
Wow, what a great attitude, cuz.
Well, there are 2 of them, so
It just
I'm
so
gonna make it through
happens.
to the next round.
It just so happens.
It just so. Well, what had happened was. Okay. Let me know if anybody wants to take a break. We will here in a little bit. Take a 5-minute apple juice break, unless you just want to like break while we go. You know, play normal tabletop things. I like the normal tabletop energy where I can run off and pee every 13 minutes with my 42-year-old bladder. All right. What am I doing? That was Epione, that was Slod 1, Slod 2.
All your creatures are falling asleep.
They're not.
Oh, that's a good place for a fireball. Or, no, yeah. I like Cloud Kill. So another 20-foot ring, just over. Can you guys see the map? It's going to give I need a con save from Manu, Henry, and dear sweet Kygon Rain, who's had just a rough go of it this go. I understand.
21.
Approved.
24.
Approved.
Hey, barbarians doing barbarian things.
Henry, what you got? Oh, are you using Thick Boy? That's a thick guy.
Yeah.
You didn't even show us?
Sorry.
Krista, look. That's his dice tray.
Oh, hold on.
A thick ass boy. What'd you roll, brother?
17.
But doesn't using the big boy add like 10 to every roll?
So 30 poison damage, so 15 if you saved. Or
What was the save?
So 15 if you saved poison damage.
And what was the save for the poison? You didn't tell people if they passed or not.
I did. I told them they all passed.
Okay.
Nice try.
No, you didn't tell Henry. Henry didn't know.
Sorry, what was the damage? How much?
Henry passed. 30 poison damage. Ah! I haven't even hit you yet, but I'm going to. It's happening.
So
it's coming.
It's 30 if we pass. Is that what you're saying?
It's 15 if you pass, sir. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm on my special with my special apple juice. It's fine.
Good. Keep debuffing. Or I don't know if that. So like 1 apple juice is a debuff for me, and 2 or beyond that I feel buffed, but then I wake up with like, oh man.
It does depend on how big your glasses of apple juice are.
Yeah.
If we're going on traditional shots, it's maybe more than 1.
Okay. I gotta stay with the fun side of this. All the things that I wrote down. I'll make sure I'm checking the blocks. You said S? Good job. Did you have like some sort of like riddle thing that you just typed in?
No, I got the first little bit because none of it actually made sense. And then I was like, "Is it one of those stupid little one?" And then as soon as you said it, it wasn't looking for a word. It's just a play on words. So that's why I took that one. That's why I needed it a second time because I couldn't get it.
That was brilliant. Lantoris, what was your initiative roll, brother?
I rolled a 24.
Okay, you're coming in next round, okay?
Okay.
Just for schmitz and giggles, you took 30 lightning damage, just to play fair in the room. Sound good? All right. Slod is going to move. It is not going to move because it is smart. It's going to make you work. You got to work for him. Manu. It's going to stay up there. It's not coming to you. It lunges forward and it's like, and it's like ready to receive. And Cloud Kill is in that area. So Apione, just so you know, it's something that exists there. Okay, so there is an emanating. I don't know if you remember the Strahd fight where Strahd farted Cloud Kill on you guys. It's this blackish cloud with like necrotic vibes to it, kind of floating in a 20 meter circle. Do you guys want an idea of what 20 is?
Yep.
This is 20 radius. So
where is it currently centered?
It's like it figure 8's pretty much the entire room. The only spots that it's not gonna hit are like the corners, okay? The corners of the room are the only places. Yeah, so Connor's out of it.
Like
so
up against the wall.
Yeah, so I'm saying just the corners do not have Cloud Kill in it.
Question for you on the Cloud Kill, just so I'm aware. Does everything inside it classed is obscured?
Yes. Wow. Damn it. What are you trying to do, Connor? Stop making my brain work so hard. Okay.
No. It's really simple. If I'm shooting in, or if anyone's shooting within it, we're all at disadvantage to hit each other.
True sight. You got a dread helm on though, homeboy.
I've got true sight. Yeah, but does true sight affect?
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Yeah. An obscuration? No. X-ray does. Who you've got? Speaking of X-ray vision, Manu.
Hey.
Oh, wait. And the other Epione, as you're coughing in this cloud, and heal yourself, the other death slod stops scratching and looks over at its sister death slod, who's coming at you. It's so hard to say goodbye to Epione. Ooh.
Let's see.
This is gonna be a 4-hour fight. Perfect.
I'm gonna charge. I'm gonna charge at the slot from where I was
Okay.
and smash him up against the wall.
Okay. Wall, not the lightning wall. Right?
I'm just gonna push, I'm just gonna full on.
Do you want to push him into the lightning, or do you want to push him against the wall?
Push him into the lightning.
Okay. So I feel like I just gave that one to you, but okay.
No, I mean, that's what I was going to try to do anyways.
Yeah.
if
I'm everybody's helper DM. Okay, go ahead.
So what is that? Athletics, strength?
I mean, here's how I look at it personally, but it's what you decide you want to do when you're going to do it. So if you want to, straight up like ruck him over, or if you want to, like trip him.
No,
you know what I'm saying? Like you choose.
I'm going to run up and basically
That's just raw strength, brother.
Okay.
Use your fire giant strength belt.
So that is straight strength.
Why does that have to be straight strength?
That'll be an 18.
Ooh, that thing's pretty strong too, huh? Ooh, where's Big Baby? All right, I'm gonna go with Big Baby and Warduke. Oh, why am I rolling advantage? I'm just going Big Baby. 8. What was your number?
18.
Okay, push successful. Oof. Okay.
Additionally, as I do that, I'm going to activate my my storm aura, so he'll take 4 fire damage.
Ooh, baby, what did you do? Okay. You see this thing go. All right, so this is what I need you to understand. As you push it through it, it like, when you see in cartoons, you see the bones on the inside of something. Like, as you threw it, it's like, like you could see little slod skeleton on the inside, like, and it went on the other side of this. But it is on the other side of the Nectricity.
Is it alive or dead?
Oh, very much alive. All right. What was the total damage that I just rolled on myself?
600.
Plus 4 fire.
What are we resistant to? Oh, that's tight.
Not fire. Or
I know.
lightning.
Hopefully.
You see it absorb that damage pretty good on both accounts.
What?
I don't know. Blame 5 Ed, as our good friend says.
I call shenanigans.
I also caution. Right?
Wait. What? Yeah. Okay.
It's a joke. It's a joke, Tim. It's a joke.
Lawful good DM. Like, I swear, I'll send you the files. But you can't see the HP, because that's where I'm lawful goodish. Let's see here. Are you done, good sir? Would you like to cross into the... Would you like to ride the lightning?
No. No, I don't want to ride the lightning.
All right. It's Nectricity. Come on. Dan, did you hear it? It's necrotic electricity. It's Nectricity.
Would that be considered...
Dan.
No, that's my action. My action is to do that, so that wouldn't be one attack. Correct?
Yes.
He's so proud of this, Dan. You got to.
So if you pushed him, that's an action, right? Yeah. So your attacks are an action. I'm not a completely dumb DM.
No, I'm working through. I was talking through that one out loud.
Okay.
So Dan, what you need to do is be able to work in this new form of power into your artificer stuff. So I think it'd be really good to power some of your stuff with
That would
Nectricity.
be super interesting, actually.
Yeah, I think it would be really, really good.
I'm not saying that I mentioned it when we built this. Like, this seems like there was some artificing going on in this room. Oh wow! What's that, man? What is that? Oh, that's cool. That's awesome, buddy.
Is it a health potion?
Okay, Connor. You are up, though.
Okay. So there's only one death slab that I can see that's this side, isn't it?
No, I got pushed over.
Oh, you got pushed over, did it? Okay, in that case then, the one that's next to Epione, because can we actually see through this in some way? It's just disadvantage shooting through it.
Yeah, it looks... you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you can see it as the... Just imagine, like, 52, bolts of lightning, kind of. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna try to attack the... I'm gonna try to attack the one next to Epione because I want her to survive this.
All right.
So disadvantage on my attack roll. Does an 11 hit?
No.
First attack missed. Second attack does a 17 hit.
Ooh. No.
What? Third attack.
Thomas, how does this sound?
Sounds good to us.
Sounds good to us.
You just said it was
15
really
to
low.
hit. I just had a whole round where I missed the whole. I need to go and sit in a corner and rot.
You did. Okay, so you're in the corner with Cloud Kill with Obscuration as well. And
Oh yeah, there's
yeah,
you
so
can only get
we'll
single.
blame the Obscuration.
Yeah.
With that being said, you really can't see her through the Cloud Kill. I will be benevolent and give those back to you if you want to do something else.
Nah, that'd be fine.
Okay, because it's Cloud Kill and you can hardly make out just the light of the Nectricity in front of you.
That's fine. That's fine. That's good.
He could see me through the arcane gate, probably though.
Because the Cloud Kill is covering the doorway as well, and the arcane gate's where the cube is at on the.
And to be fair, I don't even know an arcane gate exists.
Is there anything else you want to do, good sir?
No, I'm staying in my little corner.
You can use your ring if you want to go through the wall.
No, because you told me I wasn't allowed to.
I mean, you could try anything if you want. Pete, you hear the wall. Pete, come through the wall. Come on.
I haven't had enough apple juice yet to fall for that.
All right, so here we go. Connor's done. Oof. Happy One. Here we go.
How did we get rid of this cloud kill last time?
Didn't we dispel it?
You're muted, by the way.
Didn't we dispel it?
Just saying, because there's nothing I can do. Is there anything you can do, Manu?
Right now, because I'm raging, no. I could Turtle Wave, I could Thunder Wave, but
That won't really get rid of the... I don't think that'll get rid of the...
Does that?
Connor, as you're sitting there,
No, it doesn't do anything. Never mind.
bursting through the Cloud Kill, you see two pincers snap at you, and a stinger comes straight down on you. Do your dex things. Do dex stuff. What do you want to do?
No, it's got to. Is it actually a saving throw I've got to do, or is it attack? If he's attacking me, it's just normal.
It's an attack roll for now.
So he's attacking me then. So you roll.
All right. I have so many dice in my dice tray. Gotta clear the dice tray.
Actually,
Big baby. 3 attacks. All right, this is gonna be the sting.
actually, Just bear that in mind. No, yeah, I'll let it me. Sorry.
What? Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna. There's cloud kill and that hurts me as well, so I don't want to do that either. So.
Sure. I'm taking some risks here. All right. Does a 23 hit?
Maybe.
Okay, and make a Constitution save.
Constitution save of 20.
Okay. Okay, I'll take half. So that's. You take
What was that attacked me? Was that a pinch? Was that the pincher or the sting itself?
Yep, that was a stinger itself. So that was a 8 piercing, and then I'm just gonna roll. Do you want me to roll 4 10s or 2 10s because of half damage? How would you like?
Pick. I'll let you pick.
I'll roll 2 10s. 9 poison. That's halved, so you already have it. That's your half. Okay. 9 poison. I think it was 7 piercing, and then
so that would be 16. So that's 16 damage. I'm using my uncanny dodge on that to half it.
Okay. And then his claws are coming. One bashes into the wall, and the other one does a 21 hit.
Just.
Okay. Six bludgeoning. And then make a escape. Escape's got to be Dex. Well, you're grappled. Oh, and you're grappled.
I'm grappled, am I?
You're grappled until your escape.
Oh, so it automatically grapples you on a hit, does it?
That's correct.
Nice little cheating Arab. I hate it. Grappling little things. They should keep their pinchers to themselves. There is no consent there.
All right, and that. Ooh, can you make a dex save? You cannot. You're grappled.
Why can't I?
Because you cannot.
Why is it making me do a dex save?
Because you're gonna get a lightning lance from within this mech. You see a something driving it.
Is it a gnome?
You notice that it's built like a horse as a cockpit.
There's a horse driving it?
It appears as such, but you do see some sort of man, but it's like all amalgamous. The way it's seated, it's like a horse that's on its back, and then like a man kind of hunched forward with a toothy maw and like these weird horns. That
Does that mean
there's a
if I'm getting this zappy thing, does the scorpion also get zapped?
It's driving it. It's part of the mech. You just received the damage from the tank. This is the driver.
What in God's world? What?
Yep.
What?
I have no idea.
It's a centaur driving a scorpion.
That's correct. 27 lightning damage.
Oh.
Can I use my my ring now?
I'm using a reaction to cast a spell called.
As it's done, it comes out and it's just like, what are you going to do to feed me now?
So I cast a first level spell called Absorb Element, so I take half damage from that attack.
Okay.
So that's
from your Ion Stone?
No, from a spell. I'm a ranger. I can cast spells. I just don't do it that often.
Ooh. Okay.
I just take 13 damage then instead of lots more. Actually, no, sorry, I can't do that. Ignore me. I take the damage. I've used reaction on my uncanny dodge already this turn.
Thank you for your honesty. Oh man, sorry, my glass apple juice bottle Twitch. I apologize. All right, so Lantaurus, let me put you on the battlefield here.
Inside
You are not inside the cube. I would say he was hovering in the doorway, right yonder. Uh-oh, where'd I put dear sweet, my mechanical friend? The doors, where are you?
I'm over here.
Yeah, but where'd I put your dude? Oh.
I thought you had multiple land Tauruses. You should be one in every corner of your room.
There you are. You're in the right-hand side corner of the door. Oh, she's got the Zesis screen. Fun. New Zesis.
All right, so from where I'm at, I can see through the doorway, although the cloud kill kind of...
Yeah, it's completely
blocks my
obscured
view.
with the cloud kill.
Okay, so for the cloud kill, I'm gonna do Dispel Magic. So you have to make a DC save.
Yep. Ooh.
Is that
Is
a
it-
good thing for me?
Well, is it lower than Yeah. No, not. And I have to use the slot, right? What's the Dispel Magic? Are you Intel based?
Me, yes.
22?
You passed it then.
Okay.
Let me mark that spell off.
Rari.
Dang, I got this
Rari.
cubic cube. I don't like this cubic cube.
Wait, what level spell did you cast? I'm sorry.
That one was third level.
Wait.
Hang on. It's the wrong way round for doing that. You need land Taurus. You need to do a roll, I think.
Yep.
I have to do the roll?
Yeah, it's based on the spell, the level of the spell you're casting. You're doing so.
Yep. So thanks
You
for
just-
making me waste my only nat 20 of the day.
Well done, Dan.
Why do you hate me so much?
So is it boy? Is it my roll plus my modifier?
Yes, sir.
So that'll be a 27.
Cloud kill. Which cloud kill? East or west?
To
be honest, probably from where he is.
West.
Probably the one that's probably
Closest
the
to
easy,
you?
the closest.
If it's the one
closest
closest
to me,
to you, that one
yeah.
dissipates.
Okay. I was gonna say I wouldn't even be able to see the cloud kill on the far side.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Yep.
As far as
Okay,
as far as
now
that
that-
Taurus can see, he sees one. He saw one.
Yep. So then I'm going to move out towards Connor so that I'm not standing next to this giant jello blob.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action. Bonus action. Bonus action. Yeah, do my force ballista. So,
Okay.
dirty 20.
On.
The scorpion thingy thing.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a hit.
Question on that one when it's our turn, Tim. Can we target the scorpion and the rider separately, or they are one entity?
I wouldn't
AoE 1,
to them.
but you can see where a body is and where there's a giant
I
scorpion.
would just offer it
In
up
this thing.
to them. Say, hey, I've
So
got
it'll
these
be
things I can
32 force damage, and it'll knock it
They can-
5
Nope.
feet.
You
then-
can't.
then
No.
No, the dude is armored up and oh man, I didn't describe this very good.
Well, no, it was in the
You
cloud
should
kill. We
ask
couldn't
for
see
one
it.
for them.
Yeah,
Offer it
so
up to them.
the cockpit is the skull that's kind of flying around, but you know what I mean? Like, but it's got like an armor of like the body big enough for a horse to be inside of it.
That's pretty
I
cool.
don't think they would go, but two, I don't think they would enjoy it. I don't Kevin Hart.
So then are you saying it's too heavy to be knocked, is what you're saying?
It's I think it's large.
It would be something different for them.
Hang on one sec.
Well,
Let me see.
That's it.
We're gonna go with large.
Dr. Phillips.
Usually most are
I feel
medium.
like we had this conversation last time too, because all my spell says is knockback 5 feet. Doesn't have a clarification on whether the size matters or not.
I mean,
it's up to you. But either way, it'll be 32 force damage.
yeah, it just moves
30 and
32.
pushes it and Connor against the wall.
Okay, 30.
That will be my action.
You said 30
32 was the damage.
on the yeah. So you can only if you want to hit.
To the Tanya's.
Yeah, you hit the scorpion first.
Say, hey,
Yeah, the scorpion itself.
take it
Okay.
Not necessarily who's in the cockpit. And then that'll end my turn. But I did, like I said, I moved out of the doorway so that I could be closer to Connor, so that I'm not standing next to the cube.
Okay. So technically speaking, it's got. I would say that the thing on the inside has pretty high cover. I guess. I think I know where you're going with this, Connor, and I like the rule of cool. All right. And you want to move where, sir?
Outside the doorway towards Connor, so I'm not next to the big jello blob.
And I may just finish off the hot dogs, to be honest.
Okay.
Because those are old. and I just need
Henry.
I'm trying to get rid of those hot dogs, so.
Okay, so random question.
Yes, sir.
This room smaller than 60 feet?
Is the room smaller than 60 feet?
Yeah. From where I'm at, can I basically reach all?
So
I'm guessing if each of those squares it's 5.
this is 60. This is
60 north and south.
Okay. So what I would like to do on my action is I would like to cast, because I know I'm hurting, and I'm going to make an assumption that if I'm hurting everyone.
You can heal everyone but Epione. If you're massing it.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. You're right. I can cast it 60 feet away at the 30-foot ball.
Check.
So to heal the party as much of it as I can, I'm gonna cast.
the 30-foot ball that'll reach.
Yeah.
Well,
That'll reach the one side of that wall.
That's correct. That'll hit you guys.
Okay. So we're gonna cast that. And since I'm in the position I'm in, the spiritual weapon, I'm going to move towards the. Is it in range of the scorpion? Or I'd like to get it in range of the scorpion and take a whack at the scorpion too.
If you're casting what now?
The spiritual weapon.
it is not. It's got to move what, 30?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hit the scorpion.
All right. So everyone heal
Okay.
30 hit point.
Wow.
Nice.
3d8 plus 12.
Does that include me?
Yeah. If you're on the west side of the wall, yeah.
Okay.
That didn't
Manu,
hit me, right?
Manu, you were hurting, buddy.
I mean, define hurting.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess. So I can't see your HP, but you're on D&D Beyond. Your character sheet starts flashing red, like when you're taking damage. Like it gives like a level of red. Like Epione is like.
Okay, so
Hit me, right?
I would say I was half the Manu I normally am.
yeah, I couldn't get you on that one, Fiona. You're too far from me. So back to the attack on the scorpion.
Yes, sir.
We're going to roll. That is 17.
To hit.
Okay.
On the scorpion. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
If it's a 10,
Yeah,
it's probably
that
like
hits.
a 25 to hit.
No. It's a,
The scorpion takes 12 radiant
okay.
or 12 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And as this all happens, so from that vantage point I had in the middle of the room, I saw that Epione disappeared, so I'm going to chase after her.
Going through the lightning.
I'm not through. She went through the portal, right?
That's right.
Yeah. So I'll go run through the portal because I would have seen that.
Okay, I'm gonna go with your honesty on this one. And you're running towards where the portal was behind you. Roll a dex save.
19.
Okay. You are pushed back 5 feet as you run towards the portal. And you run into a gelatinous cube.
Okay,
Wow.
so
You
is
have
the
the.
por-
I would say this. You have the choice of receiving damage or getting pushed back.
So did the portal disappear? Because I thought you could see the one side that she
You can see the portal. You can see the portal, but the gelatinous cube is transparent, like completely.
Like, okay, so it's not like even jello-y looking for life. It's completely I wouldn't have had the agency to go, whoa, time out, something's there.
But your back has been kind of to this whole fight. That's why I'm.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, so you have the choice. If your honor dictates that you take the damage to go with your friend, you can go into the cube. Otherwise, you can save and be pushed back.
No, I'll go through the cube because that's what I would do.
Love it. Going to your sister. Gonna go save this.
Hells yeah. Crazy ass. Gotta go jumping through the portal.
You'll take 11. What is it? Acid or poison?
Acid.
Acid damage. Thank you.
Pacid.
Okay.
11
Pacid.
pacid damage.
Acid. Okay.
It's better than placid.
You keep pushing forward.
The weakest kind of damage ever. Just.
Placid damage.
Ew. Not to be confused with placid damage. That does -10 to marriage. Oh boy.
Oh man, there's so many good bits in this today.
Woo!
Sorry. I apologize to our hundreds of viewers.
Our hundreds. I apologize to our four viewers out there. Which one is me? One is Manu. One is my brother. I'm sorry to us. All right. Oh shoot. Okay. Where were we?
That ends my turn.
Okay. So Epione, you're really getting beat up, and then boop, Henry, covered in singeing acid, pops out next to you. Like, what's up?
Is he through the acid?
He's through the acid and out the other side of the arcane gate. Now, Henry, when you pop out, you see 2 death slots bearing down on you. Kygon Rain, you're up, brother. And then Epione, you're on deck. Oh, you know what that means. Good.
I got 2 different courses of action I'm trying to decide between.
Go with most deadly.
You can see the pilot inside this scorpion thing, like in the cockpit or whatever.
You can't. The way he can see it is he can look through the eyes. So
Okay.
Connor could see it. You couldn't. Connor could see that there was some sort of like horrific demonic man inside this thing. You could not.
Okay. Because I was gonna see if I could cast my echo inside the cockpit with him, but if I can't see it, that kind of eliminates that idea.
That's spicy.
I like it. Get on in there, buddy. Send that echo on in there. You can. It's not sealed, right? Like it's, it's reddish. What the red was this thing inside this thing. That's what's emanating red. And the reason, for my rule of cool is its AC is built on this mech built around it. Like you got to get through the mech to get to him, but you can see in there and you can cast this thing. Just do me a quick wisdom check, and I'm gonna as you try to cast it in there, whether or not you can, what I mean, like focus enough to get it inside, so to speak. Do some flaccid damage. Oh jeez.
If that doesn't become a meme, I don't know how it doesn't.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm sorry for bringing.
Fudge.
Oh man.
I can't take myself serious anymore.
Rolled a 10.
Okay. So yes, it was. It just, it tried.
The flaccidest of damage.
Yeah, it did not. The echo though is on the outside. Oh, and there's no cloud kill, so it's good to go.
It's on the other side of the wall right now.
Am I closer?
It's on the outside of the mecha armor. So we could...
Right there. Yep.
Resisting more blasted damage jokes. Resisting, don't kill the joke. All right.
All right. I'm just gonna do my 2 attacks then through the echo.
Okay.
We got a 20 to hit
It's a hit.
and 28 to hit. So those both hit.
Yep.
18. 6 is 14. Total of 28 points of damage.
Okay. You know what's amazing? I want to calculate how much time I've spent like precisely adding HP and being maybe in my mind off by 1 and then correcting myself when I could just be like, yeah, it's 59. You know what I mean? Just like I should be fudging more on this side, but my lawful goodness.
Just be
Bless you.
Be a navigator.
Be a navigator.
Just do this. Just do
Cut
this.
it in half and double it. Just whack. Yeah, I got you. Man. Would you like to move, sir? So once again, lightning everywhere. This is. You came in late into the story, and for your arc, this is. You can tell you are definitely facing a lot of your overall fears in this room, especially with that wall, right? Especially with this, you still feel the presence of this, as you're fighting, you're kind of feeling this large monolithic, statue. I guess it's not a monolith, but you feel this, draconic statue behind you. Seems kind of
from
familiar.
that electric wall up against where the doors are. That's about as far as I'm going to go. Basically, just trying to stay as far away from the electric wall as possible.
You want to go east or west?
West.
Okay. All right. You know that Henry ran and disappeared.
Right.
As you ran in that direction, you thought you'd see Henry there, but he's gone. But you see Ash, the owlbear, singed with acid behind you. For what that's worth.
Did I not see Epione?
Oh,
'Cause I was in the
you knew
room
that.
with her.
You knew that there was a cube behind you, so you know that the cube is still back there. Okay. Sorry. Epione, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. What do these two creatures look like in the corner that just hit me?
Those creatures in the corner, they look like... Okay, so they're like a huge, like a froggish head, large, wide, toothy maw, slit eyes with yellow and well, here. How about that? 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000.
Okay. Okay. I have to switch back and forth to screens. Okay. First off, can I high five? Can I high five Henry?
Yep, non-action.
Thanks for coming to my rescue.
That's what I do.
Let's see. Acid. How many beams do I get? Well, I want to push these suckers away from us, so I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast them, taking them away from us. I'm gonna hit I'm gonna go for the closest one to us first.
Is that one still afraid of Henry?
Is what one still afraid of Henry?
Because one of those made it safe. Did the other one?
No, they've all made their save.
Yeah. Okay.
So the closest one to us, that is a 28 to hit.
It's a hit.
And what is that? 10 damage. And that one's pushed 10 feet away.
10.
10. Okay.
And then I'm gonna guess the other one is closer now.
10 damage. Yeah.
15 damage.
Okay.
10 feet away.
Okay. It's moved.
If I push them, like force push them into the wall, would they not take more damage? Like from impact into the wall?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just something.
I'll add some flavor damage to that, but they're not hitting the wall.
Okay,
I got you. I see where you're going with that, but yeah.
I'm gonna throw my next beam at the closest one.
Hey, what I'll say is I'll take it like fall damage. If you push them against the wall, we'll do a die 6 for fall damage.
Okay. 14 to hit.
Do you have Twitch on your phone at the same time? Someone's got to echo. Who's got both Twitch and Discord up?
I have both, but it's muted.
Oh, okay. Now it is.
No, it was.
Oh. Must be me.
Does 14 hit?
No.
Okay, and then my last beam then. Come on. Ah, dang it. All right.
You're hitting the closest one to you? Are you using the My Little Pony die? I feel like that's the one that's got the good juice to it. No bueno? Oh, then fire that thing.
I just rolled two twos in a row.
Yep. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that guy.
Throw it out the nearest window.
Would you like
to?
Would you like?
Don't throw it away. You put it in front of your other dice. Tell them that this is what's happening, and then you smash it in front of them, and then the rest of them roll really well for you.
Jeez, we're seeing Pete's real side. Okay.
I'm gonna put it in timeout. And we'll bring another one up.
There's no point punishing it if the others don't see it. There's no point, you see.
So,
Roger.
you guys don't have dice timeout?
Yeah, I prefer dice timeout than Schindler's List over here.
That's
This
what the
one's
little
not good
box
either. Man,
I pardon you.
All right. Well,
Would you like to move, madam?
Can I? What is in like when I look at the wall? What do I see? Because I'm right next to the wall. Can you tell me what I see?
It looks like an archway, solid wall. Like it looks like the opposite door that you're at, but this looks like it doesn't. You know what I mean? Like doesn't open. Well, it looks like a wall, but it looks like there should be.
I'm gonna move up against it and.
Yeah. You're not. Yeah. Nope.
No. Okay. It's off.
I see.
Solid.
I see an address to you. I see you, Addie. I see you back there. All right. Okay. You do you want to move at all? You were testing the wall?
Yeah. I've moved against the wall.
Okay. All right. Slot time.
Oh, slot.
Oh, is somebody still grappled? Ooh. Oh no! I want to kill Henry and Epione, but I kind of feel like
I'm the other side. I'm the other side of the electric fence.
You hear one go, lightning. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Where are we at?
Oh, is that how you deactivate it? I'll say that next turn then.
Just kidding. All right. I'm hastily changing codes. All right. Let's see here.
Lady, she says, "Hi, Addie."
Hi, Addie.
Hi, Addie.
Sargasm says hi to you. Say hello. Say hi, Sargasm. No? Alright, get out.
Epione and Henry make a dex save.
Well, I don't know. Which one should I use?
That one. That one.
Let's go for this one. You wanna roll for me?
Yeah.
Alright, roll that one in there.
9.
Okay.
Natural 20 for me.
That's 6.
Nat 20?
Yes.
Yeah.
Man, I need some new dice.
What'd you roll?
An 8.
No, you made 6.
No, it's +2.
That's 2 more. Mommy, can I use one of your big dice?
She's not wrong.
She's not.
They're not wrong. There we go.
So, Epione, you took 24 fire damage, but I'm pretty sure you resisted that anyways. And Henry, you took 12 fire damage.
Oy.
Fire damage?
Yep. From
Okay, that's for me, so that's 12.
Yep. So you both took 12 fire damage. And then.
There's no and then.
And then. Oh, really?
No and then.
No, I can't do that.
Go play. Go play. Only because I've been working the past 3 days. And Mr. Fix.
Okay, so Epione does a oof.
Yeah, I open up.
Does a 19 hit? It does not.
FBI, open up.
No, that misses. All right.
Sit down.
Thank goodness for that barrier tattoo.
What barrier?
Right. You just missed 3 melee attacks from the other one. Good job. And it is over to... Nope, it is not. As the other one bursts through the lightning in a rage. It doesn't
And
rage,
dies.
but
And dies.
it's going to take the damage.
Yeah, click.
I love it. I love it.
What?
I love that
That's
it's
good.
coming back through. This is great.
It's got damage to spare. All right, Manu.
I'm clicking.
Does a
Wait, I'm sure I click.
24. Address the arrows.
Yes.
24. Does a 24 hit?
hits. 24 hits.
That is 10 slashing.
Oof, that hurts.
And
Really?
and
Ow.
and 7 necrotic.
Oh, okay.
And is a 22 hit?
It does.
All right. 1d8 plus 5. 10 piercing
Is that your background?
and
Your background?
oof,
Mom's background.
12 necrotic.
Well, I have a feeling I know what's going on here now.
You don't have now the computer's behind you.
Hey, Mama, can you mute? Love you, sweetheart. Actually, no. I want to hear her. Here, on me. On me. She's good. What do we got? That's all slots. Now it's Manu's turn.
Are you ready for this?
Yep.
Disintegrate.
Oh. Okay. Ooh, I gotta check this one. I gotta roll. Wait. Yeah, I gotta roll this one.
Yeah, thin green ray on a dex saving throw.
Yep.
18. No. Okay, here we go.
This is plus 40, right?
Plus 40. 10d6 plus 40.
Mm.
10d6
It's a lot of damage.
plus 40.
That's a lot of damage.
In all fairness, the spell is called Disintegrate.
5, 10, 15. Oh, yeah, that's 10. That's 10. That's 10.
That's gonna leave a mark.
33 plus 4, 74.
That's like a sneak attack, that is.
Okay. As you like lean forward and your eye just like out of the corner of your eye, Connor, as your massive perception, you haven't seen this yet. Manu just like this yellow beam just bursts inside this slot. The slot takes it and you see like a blackish, a vein, blacky like veins start like ripping through it, and then it starts to heal back. But it is hurting.
As a final action, I will activate my storm aura, and he takes 4 fire as well.
Okay, and then like this massive beam in over here. That's necrotic damage?
That is.
Disintegrate is, yeah.
Yeah.
Force damage. It's force damage.
Yeah, that's force.
It's a good. It's always good damage, force damage.
Interestingly enough, slots are immune to force damage. Everything's all right in the world. Just nothing is immune to. Honestly, the new one
there is
radiant resistance. Finally, do you guys see that?
There is creatures with force damage resistance.
Really? What is that?
Yep.
Wind?
I'm not telling you what it is because you can use them against me.
Well, Roger.
Oh man.
Connor, you're up, buddy, as you're being grappled by this. Oh, okay. Connor, do you want to move?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna. As I disintegrate him with my bad eye, I'm gonna look at him with my good eye and go, clink.
Well, it's not necessarily disintegrate. It was like didn't disintegrate, but like you definitely hit him pretty good.
Almost degraded.
Yeah. You flaccid damage. Sorry.
Obviously, I'm restrained. I'm restrained, so whatever I do is going to be at disadvantage unless I break out, which I get. I can see the eyes of this thing, and I can see the person in the eyes through the skull.
Yeah, you can hit him if you want to roll a perception check to go with it, I'll say.
Okay.
Unless you have sharpshooter though, right?
Yeah.
3/4 cover doesn't count?
No cover counts.
No cover counts.
It's basically full cover, no one can hit, obviously, but anything above that, it doesn't matter for me.
Okay, you can send it.
I'm still at disadvantage to attack him, so I'm still going to do that because that's...
Okay.
So, does 19 hit him?
Yes.
Okay. And the big question now, because I just need to know if this is... It's how you want to play it. You got the echo next to him, which is threatening him. Would I get sneak attack against the person inside it? Okay, fine, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. I didn't think it would. 6 plus that, so 24 points of force damage.
Okay.
Second attack. If it wasn't a disadvantage, it would be a nat 20.
No, sorry.
But 19.
He's not sorry.
he's not sorry.
Yeah. All right.
And that is 10 to 26 points of damage.
6.
My third and final attack would be 17 to hit.
Okay. That is a hit.
And that's 28 points of damage.
Okay.
Does he look unhappy?
You're maintaining your grapple, correct? Like
yeah, that's what yeah, I'm still within the grapple. I'm just disadvantaged shooting him.
Is it okay to say that I'm a fan of Disintegrate?
It's a good
That's a
spell.
good one.
It's like, oh, you wanted to hit me twice? Well, take this.
Oops. Sorry. I'm back now. All right. You can't move. You're gonna stay grappled.
Yeah, well, I if I had done anything, I wouldn't have been able to hit him, and I thought I was the only one that could hit him in the side. So.
Ready. And away we go. You guys are lucky I didn't move the gelatinous cube in the last one. Does a does an 18 hit?
Me? No, it doesn't.
All right. It's going to still hit you with this other claw because it likes you. It likes you. How about a 19?
Miss.
How about a miss? All right. And then, since you can't do a deck save, it's going to come at you with this. Where am I? 60 feet long, 10 feet wide. Each creature in line must make a deck save. But you are grappled, correct?
I am.
Sorry, buddy.
It's fine, don't worry. I have other abilities I can use.
.46 lightning damage.
Okay, I'm gonna uncanny dodge that and take 23.
Okay. And then it's going to. Here, go ahead and make an opportunity attack with your mace and echo.
$18 to hit.
It's a hit. As you get pulled through the lightning.
14 points of damage.
14, thank you. As you get pulled through the lightning, Pete.
Yep.
Yeah. So 19 to hit.
That's a hit. 27 lightning damage.
Hold on.
How much was the total damage, Kygon?
I don't remember.
15 damage.
I think it was
Sorry.
13.
Okay. I'll give you 14 because I forgot. Did you pick up that 27?
Just about to.
Oh. Connor's putting it on paper.
No, I'm not.
You cheeky monkey.
It's all on. It's all on. It's all on. It's all on. You can check the logs on D&D Beyond.
Oh, I will. All right. Oof, so strong. All right. Let's see.
I'm not strong. I think I'm bloodied at the moment.
Plantor.
Well, not quite. Nearly.
Okay, so from where I'm standing, Most of the bads are on the other side of the electrical wall. But that giant cube is still behind me.
That's correct, sir.
I'm gonna turn around and focus the cube? Question mark? We're gonna see how this one goes. I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost at it.
Okay.
So let me roll. 29. 3D.
That's a hit, sir. Sorry.
No worries.
If 29 misses, we're all screwed, basically.
Yeah.
So it'll be 22 frost damage, and its movement speed should be reduced by 10 until my next turn.
Okay. Who we lose? Henry.
See, he's getting his other iPad, I think. And
56 and
then
1/2. All right. Do you want to move?
I'm gonna do my bonus action for where I'm at.
Okay.
Bonus. We'll see what happens.
I'm gonna do something I haven't done before.
29 again to hit.
Oh God. Okay.
I feel like I'm wasting all my big rolls.
I think this gelatinous cube is it's more menacing than it
Then you
seems.
would think, yeah.
Yeah.
So that'll be 22, 32 force. And then knock it back 5 feet?
Yep.
Question mark. And that's gonna end my turn there.
Okay.
Good news, we're at least holding back the gelatinous cube and keeping it in the hallway.
I'm waiting for it to come through the hurricane gate.
Henry, you're up. Henry. Yeah.
I'm gonna cast heal
I wasn't here.
on Fiona.
You're gonna cast what?
Heal.
Oh. Okay.
If it's a dice roll, I get all of it.
It's no dice roll. You get 72
What?
or yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah, you get 78.
oh, I am full up. That's basically my HP. Just so you know.
Yeah. You get 78. Now
Okay.
do some of that
Sorry.
warlock stuff. So that's my action, and
Did you move it all?
I'm going to yell at Epione, get back from the, and make my way opposite wall to put some distance between us and the death slots.
Okay.
And then I would like to have the spiritual weapon continue its assault on the scorpion.
Can you go through the electricity? How much damage can this thing take?
What's that? The spiritual weapon? It didn't go with me. It stayed where it was.
Yeah, there's no bat. Oh, there's one baddie over here.
What's that?
There's one baddie over here.
Yeah, whatever is in range for the spiritual weapon to attack.
Can it pass through the lightning? Is what I'm saying.
I can
Make it
read it for you.
take damage.
Yeah, well, it's totally immune to damage.
So it heads towards the giant scorpion.
Yeah, and we're gonna go to. That's a 19 to hit.
It's a hit.
I'm lazy. 17 damage. Bludgeoning.
Does anybody speak Abyssal?
Epione does.
I don't think so.
No?
No, but I can. I just saw it.
I can understand.
I can cast comprehend languages.
Because you start hearing a hissing and like crackling sound, like waving of energy, and something very, very rough coming out of the giant scorpion.
What the F is that?
Epiona, you're up.
I think you skipped me, Tim.
Yeah, it says.
Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. So my HR looks like my Kygon Rain looks like Henry. Sorry. So go ahead, Kygon.
When Lantaurus pushed the gelatinous cube back, did he push it back enough where I could see the gate?
Yes.
All right, then I'm going to go through the gate.
Okay. Surprise!
Okay. So I'm going to rage.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack that frog dude.
Okay. Which one?
The one closest to the scorpion.
Okay.
25 to hit.
It's a hit.
And 27 to hit.
Both hits.
All right, so the first one, 11 plus 6 is 17 plus 3, so 20 points of damage on the first one.
Okay.
Oof. 2, 8, 11 on the second.
Okay.
That's all I got.
All right, so you turn the corner out of nothingness and just like plant your axe in its, in its large shoulder, and then just keep hacking away at it for pretty huge damage. Also, while a voice just keeps echoing off the walls inside the room.
With that being the end of my turn, my echo is going to disappear. So whenever you go back over there.
Okay, Epiona, you're up.
A little bigger. Okay. I like being able to push these guys back, so I'm gonna continue trying to Eldritch Blast these guys, these suckers.
Okay.
These frog-looking things. So the one that is up against the wall, close to me, I'm gonna go for him, and that is 17 to hit.
That's a hit? No, that's a miss.
What? I hit him with busted. 17's not a hit?
No.
How about an 18?
That's a hit.
No, okay. Well, no, it's
Wait.
actually more than that, but... Okay. I guess I hit him once for 9 damage, and he's pushed 10 feet back.
Okay. Poor guy.
He's not dead yet?
Nope. Okay. I got this. All right. Nope. Still alive.
Okay, and then I guess I got movement. What's behind me in that corner?
Henry. Oh. That's the slot you just pushed.
No,
And then that's Henry way over there.
Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll go stand next to Henry.
I would recommend you.
You're gonna get an opportunity attack from that slot if you want to keep running.
Oh, okay. No, I'll stay then.
Okay. Okay.
Can I? Well, then I will move into the.
I'm your meat shield, Epione. You're gonna want to get behind me.
Well, I guess if I move, I'm gonna take an opportunity attack regardless. So I'll just stay.
I would take the opportunity attack over getting tag teamed by Team Slob.
Hopefully they'll pause and attack me so you guys can do your magic-y stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna move back behind. I don't know. Nah, I'll stay. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm 100%. I'll be all right.
Okay. Henry, Kaigon, and Epione make deck saves.
Is this something I could see?
Yes.
17.
You can see one of them because it's a reaction, right? Yes.
No,
Yes.
it's not a reaction.
It's not, oh, so this is like fucking evasion. Damn you, 5e. All right. So this is where I hate this, right? So imagine if 9 fireballs got thrown at you in a round of 6 seconds. You're just like baiting.
I am. That is correct.
It's so ridiculous. All right.
It's also pretty ridiculous if a DM throws 9 fireballs at you in a round.
Chamber of Fireball. All right, so
I got
that is
21.
true.
Did you just say
21?
channel fireball?
Yeah, Chamber of Fireballs.
Oh, chamber of fireballs. I was like, channel fireball. That's a
I
Magic
got
the
a
Gathering
nat
thing.
20
Okay, Henry.
on my deck save.
17.
Oh. Okay, Henry fail. But it's 8. 8 by 6. My bad. Ugh.
It's okay.
Okay, so 29 fire damage to Henry and 14 to Kaigon and Epione.
Even with my 20?
Yeah, I mean that's your half, and then your resistance can half that again, down to 7. Correct? Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct? Yeah.
Yes.
You only received 7 fire damage.
What was it for Henry? 14?
29. 29, sir. You all right? You be okay, buddy?
I'm still in the fight.
All right. And then Manu, the disintegrate one, just gonna try to wail on you.
Bring it.
I have so many dice in this tray. It misses. Does a 26 hit? Wait, does a 27? 26, yeah.
Yeah, it
26.
hits.
All right.
Yes, it hits.
Just barely.
All right, so that's 13 piercing and 7 necrotic. 13 piercing and 7 necrotic.
Got it.
So that's what, like 6 and 7?
Yep.
And it's gonna stay there. Should have done that. All right. Manu, you're up.
He's getting the end of it.
Okay.
Oh, that's really okay. So we're gonna go with those two. So he's gonna get a 34 to hit. No,
That's it, sir.
19 plus 15.
Okay.
Yeah, 34. Yeah, 34. And then a 22 to hit.
That's it. 19 plus 15. You're a plus 15 to hit.
With the rod. Yeah.
I'm sending that one to the IRS. All right, go ahead.
It's because of my strength. It's the strength.
Yeah.
So that's 10, 20, 30, 36 slashing.
Okay.
Is he dead?
These things are chunky.
Well, you said he wasn't doing very well.
Oh, the shot was pretty big, but no, he's doing good. He looks pretty solid.
Man, that was a big old lie.
Sorry, buddy. I got a lot going on. My bad.
No, you're good. Shit. Storm Aura, he takes 2 fire damage.
Okay.
Because that's halved. That's halved from before.
Okay.
And then that's it. If I would have known that, I would have just disintegrated him again.
You can. I'm
Okay.
fine with that.
I can take
Yep.
all that back and just disintegrate him.
Of course.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Disintegrate. One more time, if he wasn't that bad
Yep.
of damage.
Okay.
So DC 18. He has to make.
Okay.
Pass.
You're gonna hate me.
What's that?
You're gonna hate me. Success.
What does he get?
What?
So he misses the whole thing.
Yep.
Well, screw that.
Alright.
I will chug a potion.
Okay. The
And then
cube moves into the room. The talons pick Connor up and put it to its face, and you can see some sort of like, elongated. It's almost like a weird horse-looking face with bright red eyes and 2 like horns. Almost, I don't want to like say banana, but you know what I mean, like two horns on the side of its head, and it's just like it just takes you and it shakes you once, Connor, and you hear telepathically as you hear this this large echoing sound, this weird cackling sound in the room, and then you hear piercing in your head,
I'm the only way to get through this room. Do you want passage?
Yes.
Give me that owlbear. Feed me.
I'll say this out loud. Do you want us to feed our friendly owlbear to you?
Feed me. I will let you pass.
Those frogs look pretty tasty.
Yeah. Have one of these slad instead.
What do you have to offer me?
Your life.
I like it. I like where your head's at. Go ahead, counter.
Is it my go?
We're gonna pick up there next time. We're at 4 hours of a fight. We're gonna pick up right here on the next go. These death lods are chunky. These ones got chunks in them.
Does the guy in the armor look remotely injured?
Yes.
I'll make sure I shoot him 3 more times then.
Huh?
I'll make sure I shoot him 3 more times next turn.
Yeah, he looks rough. I mean, he's obviously giving you an ultimatum. You know, if you're not, that's never a good sign. Definitely got him on their heels.
That needs to go to there. Oh, wait. There we go.
Thank you very much,
Peony,
Timothy.
I forgot to pass you what your staff is, but I'll send that to you. So we'll stop mid-fight. I have never done that yet, where we pick up in the middle of a fight.
Are you gonna keep the initiative order that we got?
What do you guys think?
Yes.
Yeah,
let's do that. We have record of it, so yes.
We have a Fight Club initiative counter thanks to Qui-Gon.
Yeah. So you can start out when we meet next Sunday. We can start out right here. And what I plan on doing is so this will work out perfect. Because it was gonna be this one, and then like, you know how we go fight, encounter, fight. Or I'm not sorry. Encounter, role play into encounter. Then the next session, well, if you live.
No, we will.
We'll see what happens. Your grapple. This is tight. This is good stuff. But he does look like you can definitely see some, you know, from where he's at inside the cockpit. He's looking pretty rough. How's everybody doing? How was this combat? Was it wonky? Okay.
Oh, sorry, I'm not dead yet.
I'm not yet. I didn't realize you had 130 HP. I thought you were lower than that. You went up quite a bit. But
I like just the
Look, you can't have a meta character without decent hit points. I'm
trying to decide what was the most disappointing part for me. The Dracolich definitely ate it too fast.
Thank you for going next with Manu. I appreciate that.
Yeah. The fear helped out. The fear helped me out with Qui-Gon. That slowed me down. That allowed me to move just a little bit.
Don't worry, Qui-Gon, seriously.
Skills on Epione saved the party from having to rush towards her because she was on the brink.
Seriously, Qui-Gon, the first time, I think it was the green dragon we fought against, Connor literally went, oh, and ran. And then hid the whole time. Didn't do anything the whole time. So I feel for you. I've been there. And I was like, right, I can't actually do anything this time. Right, I'll hide.
The red dragon too.
Yeah,
Yep.
And then the red dragon. And then, there's been multiple ones that I've run and hid from.
At least this one I grappled you.
Oh, it's so good.
It's the one reason where if you really were going for it, I would not have taken resilient feat for wisdom unless it was for the fact is that every single dragon I've met I've ran away from. And and Connor's like, man up, don't do this.
And then you don't every time.
Rogues are brutal.
It's so funny.
Dragon fear is hard to get rid of.
But once you get rid of it, you're good for the day.
Yes.
How's everybody doing? Streamland? Is everybody good there? Thanks, Adamus. Thank you.
We just had I Am Wolfie just showed up, and so
Wolfie?
Yeah.
Well, Wolfie's from Neverwinter days.
Yeah.
Hey.
Showed up here at the last second.
Okay.
So.
All right. Well, they ain't dead yet. They're about to be.
Not quite.
Yeah.
Well, thanks everybody for showing up. If you want to check out our merch store, click the link there. If you want to check out, if you want to find us anywhere, go to strongholdgaming.net. That's going to get you to our link tree, and you can, if you go to our merch store, you can get these lovely mugs. We're all wearing these lovely t-shirts, and you can get all kinds of cool stuff.
With 10,000 subscribers, you get a free Barbutica.
Are you that Barbutica?
What else I want to say? If anybody, whoever's watching this, it's on the East Coast, that may be in Florida or in Orlando, please check out Adventures on Tap. They're a local group again that they do run D&D groups once a month, and at a local brewery. So check them out on Instagram, Adventures on Tap Orlando.
Best butter.
And also Valor. What is it? Valor what?
They're not our sponsor.
They're not a sponsor, but still, who cares?
But it
good
smells
stuff.
great.
It smells good. Valorhood beard butter or chest butter if you don't have beard. Yeah. Anyways, thanks for everybody for watching. It's been a fun time, and we'll see you guys next week.
Bye.